Hello, hello, hello. We've avoided a Carol crisis. Guys, we're not here. Somewhere in the middle of last stream, Carol stopped answering us. Like, she'd put the messages on stream. And to be fair, she might still have an issue, but she might just like Minty. So we're gonna find out today. Because what happened is that Carol wouldn't read the messages. Any of them. There was like one nonsense message from Tastic that she read, and then after that, she wouldn't read anything. And it turned out it had something to do with the voice for the TTS? She seems better now, but I don't believe she will be good for forever. I don't believe it at all. Anyways, how's everybody doing? Give me a second while I double check some things and stuff. Finish opening thing. No one is good for forever, but we're gonna have to one day say goodbye to Carol. This is just Carol's hospice. I hate that. Yeah, there's been a lot of studies around cat health for a long time. Lots of medicines that they've looked into to try and improve cats' lives. There's a couple of very common issues that cats face as they are growing up and getting older. Like I think I said before, I had a cat, my childhood cat, suffered from two of the not most common, but fairly common issues for cats to have as they get older, which were kidney issues and thyroid issues. So they've been doing a lot of research into how to help alleviate some of those common issues. Happy Sunday, Space Cowgirl. Happy Sunday to you, Earth Horseboy. That's not how I should talk to people. It's too late, though. Got a 1960s Kenmore sewing machine at the thrift store for $15 and it works? Hell yeah. Might need a little bit of maintenance, but I'm sure it's wonderful. Anyways, are you guys ready for hardcore? It's hardcore day. Oh, I'm here. Hello, I'm real. I forgot I could be. Hi, Space Cow Mom. No. No. Video game. Left? Craft? Minecraft. Here we go. Don't tell me no, Cow Dad. Who was talking to me with that one, I think? I don't know, it's still a weird sentence to say. Yeah, we have to do something. This is not relevant to what I need to be doing this stream, I just, really want to. I missed. Sweep. Hello. Yep, okay, I'm satisfied. We can continue on to other things. So we actually have a little bit of a mini to-do list today. It has nothing to do with this, though. What we need to do today is there's one... Oh, I can't zoom in on it. It doesn't do it right. There's one spot way over there that we need to go to. There's a pink sheep. And we're gonna bring them home. And then I was thinking about it even further, and I've decided I don't want to bring the pink sheep home. We're taking the pink sheep, all of them, over to Holly's build area. We're gonna go set up a temporary little place for them to exist. And I need to do it, so we're gonna go do that. A fourth? Yes. Found a fourth one. I'm thinking we'll handle that one first. Also, Minty, I found a spot where I want to put a soup hut. We can actually fly to that one. That one's really close. Hold on. No, I need you to see this. I need you to- you will understand 100% why I said this spot needs a soup hut. And I need to show you. We're not doing it today. But we will eventually. Into the sky we go. There we go. Horse is on. Come on, I need you to appear. It's such a good position for one, though. Because there's this big, like, island over here, and then over here is the tiniest little mushroom island. Like, obviously it is the child of that one, but dear God, I need to put a soup hut on it. This requires soup hut. This definitely requires a soup hut. It also looks like it's ready for a portal to sit here, which is even funnier. This is going to get a soup hut. This is not relevant today. We're gonna go get that pink sheep. We're gonna go get that pink sheep. Soup island. Everybody needs a good soup island. That's terrain smoothing. These are old chunks. These are newer chunks, I think. From how it looks. Yeah, that's sorry. We found the edge. It's right there. Oh my god, I forgot it does that. Look at that edge though. Meow. Okay. I like looking at the edges of chunks. I wish the chunk weirdness was still a thing that they like left in Minecraft. This is a very specific one.
Twader and Rat.
Hi Ibit.
Hope you're all having a lovely Sunday. Did you know that the Emperor's New Groove turns 24 this year?
I'm throwing you into the sun. Not you, Bands. Not you, Bands. Bands, you're wonderful. Welcome in, Raiders. I hope you're having a good time zone. I'm throwing Ibit into the sun. Bands, what were you doing? What were you playing? What were you up to today?
Pull the lever, Kronk.
I'm gonna pull the lever. Also, we'll go fishing later. I want to go get the pink sheep now. We're getting the pink sheep now. 1.21 survival. How are you liking the trial chambers, Bands? Are you having a good time with them? I need leads. I have spare leads. I do. I have spare leads. Leads. Haven't tried them yet? You'll be fine. Band's not even there yet? You'll get there. You'll be fine. I feel like you could probably do them with like good enchanted iron armor. It definitely feels like a pre-dragon fight challenge. Good, I can be one with the sun god who I worship. Should I be worried? I feel like I should be worried. Hold on, we're gonna go check on where that pink sheep is, and then we might do some shenanigans. Oh. We're gonna have to do some other shenanigans first. Hi, Armadillo Town. I want to land next to you. I require different elytra. Which one do I feel today? You know what? Jason Derulo. There we go. I'll fix those later. My portal room on Rat server is literally for the sun god. That is true. That is true. It is still really far away over there. I want to make sure though that we're not, that like those coordinates are nowhere near where the pink sheep is. So we're gonna go over there and we're gonna put down a portal, take a screenshot of coordinates, and then come back and go back up to the nether roof. I guess I could no, I can't boat them all the way back because I think there's not that. Wicked ads? Okay. Thanks, Vance. Have fun with the ads, everybody. How many minutes is it? Am I insane? Have I lost track of what Wicked ads is? 2 minutes. For sure. Oh, hi Lumber, welcome in. Also goodbye, because you're about to have 120 seconds of ads. Bye! Okay. What are the rules here? You had to accept the chat rules. To chat in chat. Cannot find them. I didn't read them. That sounds like a you issue. If you don't read the rules, that's a you thing. Also, thank you, Bands. And thank you, Minty. Killers. Nope, don't get distracted. Ooh, that one's just floating in the middle of nowhere. Okay, why did the jungle get cool ruins? And why did nowhere else get cool ruins? I want more custom ruins. Reasons warnings exist. Yeah. Fire. I fear every time I see like fire in the forest and I stare at it that I'm just gonna fly right into it, and then I'm gonna do the same thing that Super did, where I said I shouldn't duck under that block and like try to look further in, and then Super did jump under the block and looked further in and then fell into the lava. Pink sheep. We found another one. This might actually be fine, but we're still— I don't need to do it that way. We're gonna do it this way. Beep, beep, beep. This. Hello. Not gonna answer that. Just not gonna respond to that. We move on. Pink sheep, do not walk into this portal, please, right now. Why are you here? Why are you here? Why are you here immediately? I need you to go away, pink sheep. Thank you. I think the llama broke it for us. Okay, we're gonna break this real quick. Because I think the llama walked through it, and so there's now just a llama abandoned in the nether over here. And you know what? That's kind of funny. I love the merchant, such a weird little dude. I would like the merchants if they had better trades. If they had better trades, I'd be fine with them. Let's put it over here. Weep. Or bop, bop, bop. I will fix it. Let's do a screenshot of that. And then we're gonna go back to Armadillo Town, which is somewhere. They put Oh, it's over here. I like that the noise continues. There we go. Adventure. Hey, Lumber. Hey, Lumber. You got the rules in chat. You asked for the rules, you got the rules in chat. Don't be weird, champ. Was in there. Let's just, you know, continue on. Actually, really quick. We're gonna do this. And now we go back. There we go. Anyways. Wait, when does GTA 6 come out? Does GTA 6 come out next month? Or is it this month?
Cheese.
Cheese, thank you. Because everybody's talking about, like, I've seen, like, little things about GTA 6 again. I have no idea when it's coming out. I don't know what's happening with it. 2025? Did they push it back? Yeah? Did they say why? More pizza? I want pizza. I actually don't want pizza. Oh, what you did, Ziploc? That was genuinely hilarious to watch, but I won't talk about. I didn't do any. GTA 6 before Silksong? Don't. I don't think so. Emperor's New Groove. That movie doesn't feel 24 years old. Like at all. Look at the sun exploding for Silksong. Listen, you're right, but also you're wrong. And I hate it here. Okay, so I need to look this up. Also, Princess Gabby, thank you for the follow. Sorry I didn't say that earlier. Nether coordinates. Blossom, I hope you have fun playing Destiny. Calculator. I need the screenshot. Oh no, hold on. Okay. Oh. Well, that's helpful. Okay. I'm facing a direction. North. Okay, so it's north. Put this over here. See it. 3144. Negative 5294. And that should be close enough. That was too many number right there. 393 negative 662. 93. I have to write this down alright. I've been trying to remember numbers today for some other things and my brain just keeps... Do you ever have that moment where your brain just like completely empties of all information you have ever known? It's been like that. My brain said no information can be retained. There's nothing in there. Stop asking questions. 662. You. 393. There we go. Numbers are for nerds? Listen, Star, you might be right. You might just have a point there. Okay. You better work. I can't read, apparently. I thought Mindy asked if Trader had a Brian, not a Brian. I don't have a Brian. We can get a Brian. Do you want me to get Brian? No? No? Not right now? You don't want a Brian? But I could, it's just a couple of switches. Listen, I can do it, like, if I just hit this and then I hit save, we have a Brian now. Does anybody want to use Carol?
Cheese.
And now we have Carol again. Don't worry, Carol's already been put back. We're fine. At the end. Hello, you're coming with me!
Sex.
Thank you. No, Brian is not Carol's brother. Absolutely
COKC.
not. Thank you, Super. No, the Carol lore goes that... Was it Carol and Ryan got a divorce? Divorce? Oh my god. I need this to come back.
We are back with the chosen one.
Yeah, sure, the chosen one. Go back. We need a couple more seconds. Oh. Well, that's easy. Hold on. Isabella, can I DM you something really quick? Yes. I may not look at it really quick, but... Oh, sheep, you can't die here. I will cry about it. Oh, the llama's over there. Okay. You know what, llama? You can come back with us. Since you survived, you can come back. You can go first. Back here. I'm back. There you go. Now it's your turn. You can go back through. I believe in you. I think, okay. I have an idea. I have an idea. We're actually gonna do this really quick.
My arrival.
I am. I have an idea. So, the location that that portal is at, right there. Like, I was a little bit worried about having to go across the nether roof, but like, we're at Project Stronghold. What if we could have a sheep that's related to Stan, right? Not related, but related in like maybe name. How do I leave? This way, actually. I'm gonna go make dinner real quick. No, go take your time, Vance. Have good food. I think this one is sauteed, insert other name. Ooh, sauteed would be good. I think it was on the brain cell with Ziploc. Yeah. Either nether related or somehow related to Stan. Either one is acceptable. Okay.
Also adding the Ibit fact about the Emperor's New Groove, the road to El Dorado is also going to make 24 years next year.
I feel like the road to El Dorado should be older than that. No? What? They came out in the same year? I think my brain's broken. Hi, Kronk. Nope, wait, no, I need Elytra. These need rocket. Rocket. There are things that should be only 3 years old and things that shouldn't be so young. Time is a mystery, and I will never have a solution for it. Hi, Armadillo Town. Negative 662. We should be able to spot it. That's a trial chamber. That's not it.
It's literally July next week.
I think you're full of shit. You're not. I just think you're full of shit. That's not real. Sand. It doesn't feel real. Oh, there's a... huh. Okay. Hello. Come here. I'm kidding. No, I mean, it is like... time does just keep progressing. Or do not, neither of you want to go through this? Okay, you're good. One day you will go through this as well. I don't want July to come back because that's when we used to have RTX. I'm never going to get it again. I'm going to be so sad. No, that's fair. There will be new memories though and new things to do. Come here. Isn't it literally April? It can be April if that's what your heart says it is. Just like how today isn't Sunday. It can be Wednesday, or Thursday, or one of the other ones. Go through the portal. Please, for the love of God. Actually, I should go check. I'm gonna check over here really quick. Please tell me this actually went to another roof. It did. Wonderful. Perfect. Fantastic. Give me this. Oh. Welcome back. Well, I guess I know I have to wait for you. So we're just gonna sit here and we're gonna talk to the llama. Do we keep the... is this an emotional support llama for the sheep now? I think it is. Sauteed portal. Yeah, why not? I think when the sheep wants murder, I'm not gonna murder the llama. I'm keeping the llama. Llama's new friend. There we go. You water nearby? What about the water? What about it? Tried to read, click on the lead on the ground to pick it up. Click. Anyways. Home. Someone already went fishing. I don't go just fishing wherever I am in the world, though. We're moving the sheep first. Which is what I said after Wu redeemed his thing, is we're moving the sheep first. Which means not only are we taking this sheep back to spawn-ish area, we're actually taking all of the sheep elsewhere. You can refund if it's inconvenient? No, we're going to do it. I just couldn't do it immediately because I wanted to do the sheep thing first. Because it required math and I need to have the brain cell for math, and sometimes when you fish, the brain cell just leaves. You know how it works. We'll drink water though. I stole the brain cell? I can't argue that, honestly. Can I have it for a second? No. You know what we're about to do? We're about to make a mess. Does somebody want to name the llama? We have, I guess, sauteed portal. I don't know what to name the llama, but the llama's coming with us. I went the wrong way. Need to schedule a thing so I can weld and do some shotgun stuff on the same day. What a sentence. What a sentence. Good luck, Void. Draw the llama. Name it Bias just for the heat. It's gonna be related to Holly stuff. So we're thinking plants. We're also going to give it a carpet. I literally, metaphorically, and allegedly kill somebody for a brain cell right now. For all legal, practical, and non-practical reasons, this is a joke. Somehow, I do not believe you. Lilac Wisteria. You get to hang out with Kentucky Fried Sheep for a second. Chloroplast. Okay, we need to go get more leads and we need a carpet. Actually, do I have llamas that have the pink carpet on? Very cute, we're getting it. 10 out of 10. I like that there is a pull up and who knows what I will actually name that llama. It's getting named something at some point, somehow, some way. That, so I can have this, so I can do this. Going to need more leads because we have 3 sheep, 1 dog. Ooh, this is going to be tricky to figure out. 3 sheep, 1 dog. We're taking Snurch with us. I think the chicken can stay. I think we might have to see if we can get the chicken and the Enderman to be friends. And to stay in a boat together. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 leads that we need. Technically the dog and the cat don't need leads, but I'm going to put them on leads because I feel anxiety. Need more leads in. Hello, cat. I think the Vooper might just finally be free. Well, I'm gonna put the boat back down for the chicken, and if the Vooper gets back in the boat, he continues to live there. Oh, that's so... And then we need some building blocks. This way. Ah, yes. Lilac Wisteria Chloroplast. My favorite new llama. is this? Let's actually grow some trees really quick. Yeah, that wasn't gonna be enough. Also name it Saka. No, it has nothing to do with holly as a plant, but it's pink. Well, it doesn't have to be related to like holly as in the plant holly. It just needs to be plant-ish because it's holly. The exception, for whatever reason, are the sheep themselves. We have holly proper. We have... Do we rename all the sheep? Diluted banana and KFU. No, mistletoe's the dog. Is that poll first, middle, last name, or is Trader gonna do something? I'll figure it out. I won't. Oh, it grew. Well, we could name it LWC. We will never remember what that means, but we can do it. Gib. Or... Nope, incorrect block. Llamas with care. Girl from... No. Testing, thank you for the follow. Hope you're having a good time zone. I just really like these. Okay. We've got this. We've got that. Let me just shove some of this into here. Maybe we grab some birch really quick to also take with us. Maybe we grab flowers. Let's grab flowers. Just a handful. Holly and cherry is a nice rate. You do realize that all the pink sheep besides Holly have like unhinged names, right? Like truly, utterly unhinged names. And, well, I'm not gonna break with tradition now. It's unhinged names or bust. Can we break the cycle? No, absolutely not. Unhinged names. SMH. What if I told you that the other sheep actually do have other names? That are secret and hush-hush right now. And will not be revealed until we are closer to working on Holly's build. I was gonna grab wool. Or not wool. Eat the wool, taste the wool? No. Skittle? Question mark? No! No eating wool. Okay, so what this is going to end up looking like. That's just a little bit of a numb chest for a moment. Okay, so we're going to go rescue the sheep, Mistletoe, and Snurge from the temporary temple. We're going to take those 5 to the nether roof. We're going to name Sauteed Portal and LWC, which I've decided LWC is just the better way to do this at this point. And we're going to take all of them over to Holly's build. All of them over to Holly's build. We're going to really quickly, like 2 seconds, set up a little thing somewhere right there so that those sheep are just right there for the future. And then we will be free. So So LWD, LWC. And sauteed with no accent because I am lazy. The cake? Yeah, lazy town. Will I ever explain that? No. That's just there now. Okay, so I'm gonna take these. Hello. I'm gonna turn on this. Because we must do a precise thing here. Also, we might get armor for mistletoe at some point and make it
It's
pink.
a piece of cake to bake a pretty cake.
Thank you, Woo. You two would be good. Putting you guys over here for the chicken. If you nope, the chicken gets to stay. If you can come over here. Put that down. And then I guess we just let that guy go. Here. He's right in the boat. Okay, so he just lives there again. Like, I don't know what to do at this point for that guy. He wants to live in here, he lives in here. I don't think he's named. No. Another random unnamed dude. Fight him? No! We don't fight the Enderman in the hardcore world. In the present one, at least. Come on, everybody. Outside, we're making a quick trip. Go after that. Already somehow abandoned your lead. Come here, KFU.
Have you heard of the critically acclaimed MMORPG Final Fantasy XIV with an
Yes.
extended free trial that includes both of the award-winning expansions A Realm Reborn plus Heavensward and now Stormblood with no restrictions on playtime?
Huh? I have.
Download and join Eorzea too.
What was the end? Eorzea 2 and nothing else. Nothing else was put there. Wonder. Okay. Weep. 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 Okay. You 5 need to behave. 3 characters short? What were you going to say? What is the word that comes after that? Is it just the word die? Because that was the first 3-letter word my brain thought of. My brain just forgot for a moment that tame dogs just won't attack sheep like wolves and went, wouldn't it be a terrible if mistletoe just decided to bite? No. No, it said, do instead of today. Well. This is the weirdest walk? Oh, okay. This is the same thing that I do to, like, JRPG games, where I just have, like, the weirdest costumes on everybody, and 3 of them match, and 2 of them are, like, vaguely related, but only just. In this. Sorry, but that previous zoom-in looked like angel sheep. They're just having a good time. Biblically accurate sheep, you know. As is normal in Minecraft. There we go. Hi, Phoenix. I'm doing something. I don't even know where to begin, actually. Hi, Mistletoe. How are you? Stop yelling, Gas. Stay. Okay, you. Oh, we're going to become friends. Friend time! Become friend. Friend. Friend! Okay, so Sauteed Portal is you. LWC is you. Hey, hey. Stay. You live here. I hate to break it to you, Kentucky Fried Sheep, but you live here. I am so sorry for your suffering. I forgot that they could do that. Okay, I need you guys. Nice Nurge. Okay, there's one of you. You. I hope. I'm still missing? Yeah, you. Come here, Sauteed Portal. Okay. This is our gang. This is our gang today. We need to go. It's south and west. It should be closer than the Terracotta Portal. It's not British anymore, Woo. He is normal once more. This is the pink crew. It's the Holly gang. Gonna go build them a house. Is it that one? Is it that one? That weird one? I don't know if that's south enough. I don't remember. No, I think it was more west, so this is probably it. We're gonna go through and see what happens. Actually, well, you know what we're gonna do? We're gonna do this a smart way. We're gonna put down the fence. We're going to then put them on the fence. I will go through the portal, make sure that it's the right location, and then I will come back and drag them all through it. You know, like a smart person would. Okay. Okay. I don't know why you were stuck on my hand separately, but that makes sense. Forgot my name has T in it for a moment, got really excited thinking that I didn't see T in chat, but that they were here. Oh, you're Minty Tea Soup, which feels like I'm full naming you. This is also the right location. And it's not nighttime. Hello, everybody. Once more into the portal with you. Before we do that, we're here. Go here. Flap. And now, we do something that scares me only a little bit. There we go. 2539. Woo, how is your day going? Missing 2. Oh, there they are. Here. Okay. That's everybody. That's 4 sheep, a dog, a cat, and a llama. We're going. Welcome, everybody, to my adventure. Can I do an, am I the asshole rating for something really quick? Sure. You can ask. Fun. You guys to follow me, so no ties. We're doing a field trip. This field trip time with the mobs, I'm sure nothing can go wrong except for me immediately losing one of them. You know, as is normal. We're just gonna go for a nice leisurely walk. Turtle. Nope, I can't kidnap a turtle. Oh no. I'm like, you are so stupid. We're transporting a god? Yeah. Theoretically, this is actually the easiest one to transport. It's just that Holly's got a large entourage. Although Stan has got a large entourage as well. Moving Stan is going to be the worst. Because I can't take any of the piglins out of the nether. No, I argue Bucket of God is the easiest. For now. Would very easily get more complicated later for reasons I won't explain. Put him in your pocket. It could get more complicated for reasons that I will not explain. There's plans. Pocket pal. He does go in the pocket. Actually, he's in a temple already, so he just lives there for now. He will get moved at some point. There we go. Forget what's the easiest way to do. Technically not me, but how do we feel about when you upset someone, then them randomly messaging you with like paragraphs of text explaining why you've upset them? I mean, in some ways, like, if I've done something unintentional and they're really hurt by it, I'd rather hear them vent it all out and, like, explain what was upsetting them. And when somebody's upset, they're going to ramble more. So I'm not gonna hold it against them if they're, like, not the most, like, hey, this upset- oh. Where did you get chicken? I'm not asking anymore. But I'd rather hear if I've upset somebody. Mistletoe really wants. It's not always an easy thing, and it's not like a perfect situation, and it's definitely not like, yeah, if somebody upsets you, send them like paragraphs upon paragraphs every single time. It usually depends on the severity of like what they've done to them. Or in your case, or not in your case, but like if you were the one sending someone a message, like what the severity is to you. Because what can be really minor for somebody can be like really major for someone else. In this situation, this is well formatted but very long. Do they normally write really long messages? In similar formatting? What the fuck are the sheep doing? Depends. But is it an uncommon thing for them to do? Is really the question. Not really? I don't think that's an asshole move. The thing. Well, yeah, I know that they can give you chicken, but where the fuck did the cat get chicken from? Where is this? Where did you get the chicken from? Feathers, maybe I understand. But a whole ass raw chicken? Where? You don't just carry that around on you. How do they just drop it on you? Can find it a little frustrating sometimes if I'm not in a good headspace, but I'd rather hear it most of the time, especially if it helps repair said relationships. Yeah. Oh, I've lost one. Hold on. Stay here. Who did I lose? I diluted banana. Time to go. To me, this feels like the person in question is trying to overload me with information. Well, it can feel like an overload to you, but to them it can be just really important to them as a person. Less so about trying to overload you and feeling more so like them feeling like they need to explain why this thing is important to them. In a moment. I'd rather take it in good faith than take it in bad faith. If this is the first time that something like this has happened with them, I'd take it in good faith, take it as them trying to explain why something was upsetting to them, and just meet them where they are and move from there. If this is not the first time this has happened, and instead this has been a repeat thing, and it's proven to be that they're just trying to upset you, then I'd say, like, it's fair to feel a little bit upset about that, slash they might need to also be confronted with the fact that they tend to do that to people. Fair, I haven't read it yet because I don't have the spoons, but what I breezed over is also kind of leaping conclusions about why I said the upsetting. I mean, people are people. It's like, not as an excuse for them, but just like, it's really hard sometimes to look at something and be like, well, this person said this not because they don't hate me, but just because they were saying something. People are really, like, it's really easy to just be like, well, this is personal now, when it's not always. What are you doing here? Do this. I didn't bring dirt with me, but I think that might be fine. Forgot how to count 1, 8, and then I will articulate better what I'm trying to say. It's very easy for people to take things personally. It's like incredibly easy compared to like doing it takes a level of conscious effort to go through the, okay, so this person said something that is like upsetting to me. What did they mean by it? How did we get here? All this stuff. And I'm not saying that as an excuse to them, because it's not really an excuse, but just for understanding where they might be coming from versus where you are. They might just be going, okay, well, this is upsetting to me, and here's everything that's wrong with it, and here's how I feel about it, and here's all these things, and I only have my frame of reference to go off of, if that makes sense. They're not always going to, like, include you in their thought process when they're going through it. Initially. Again, I think the biggest problem is when it becomes a repeat thing. Like, if you sit down and have a conversation with them and be like, okay, I understand where you're coming from, however, the fact that you jumped this far immediately is upsetting to me as well. Like, that would probably be the productive conversation to have with them later. You gotta work from both sides and work together as best as you can. Because sometimes people just have, like, past things that they've dealt with, and it's really hard to, like, get those out of your head when you're dealing with something. This is kind of a pattern, the very autism and feel the need to explain. Yeah. Which is very fair. Actually, no idea what block I wanted. Oh. But that's why I think the important thing is to meet them where they are. And be like, okay, so this is where both of us are. This is why you feel like this. Let's have a further conversation to break down, like, why this response also feels bad to me. And then from there, hopefully the two of you can resolve it, and if you can't, then I hope you did your best. Putting words in my mouth and taking it as gospel, which is what I don't like, but I just hold this person to a higher standard because they're like your age and I expect them to be more mature. Okay, so just to like bring up a very fair point here. Maturity is different for a whole bunch of people, and thinking that age has to do with maturity is fair, but it's more nuanced like that. You said that they have autism, I believe, and that they, like, this is a pattern of them needing to explain stuff, which I've heard from other individuals that are autistic, like, they are very much like that as well. So this is just a trait that's there. Being an age doesn't always mean that you're mature. It also doesn't have to do anything with, like, any sorts of, like, disorders or illnesses or anything else that's going on, there's plenty of people my age that act like 12-year-olds. Like, legitimately like 12-year-olds too. You can try to hold them to a standard, but I just try to meet people where they are. Whatever that means for them. It's not gonna be perfect, but... And then we'll make this droopy as well. I'm gonna do... We'll fully cover this as well. I just want to like start getting some shapes on. It's better to go on a case-by-case basis. I actually really do agree with Wu on that one. Like, it's okay to hold people to a higher standard, but for something where there's all this nuance of not just age, but everything else going on, something that they got upset by, something that would also trigger them into reacting, not triggers in like, you know what I mean, but like something that upset them would cause an action of like them instantly reacting and like feeling a certain way. You kind of just have to meet them where they are and be like, okay, can you articulate where you thought like this thought came from, or why you think I think this, and talk to them about it on that side. My reasons why I'm hesitant to give them grace, but that's because of other factors, and that's incredibly fair as well. If it turns out to be like a pattern that just keeps going and going and going and going, and they're being, yeah, if they're being mean and nasty, the autism isn't an excuse for that, but like if it's just like one-off moments where like they have a snap reaction to something, autistic or not, give people a little bit of grace. Cut people out when they're not using that grace kindly. But yeah, I've seen plenty of people autistic and not, that have reacted in ways that have made me scratch my head for hours. Because I have no idea why they ever thought that was an appropriate way to react to something, but they might also have something else going on in their life or something that happened years before that might influence the way they react to something. It's worth unpacking that unless they prove that they are not worth that effort and are otherwise being a dick. Give a little bit of grace. If you can't give them the grace, that's fair. Walk away from it. Tell them. Be like, nope. I tried to give you as much grace as I could. Turns out it's not working out the way that I wanted in this friendship, relationship, whatever. If you want to talk to me again in a month after you've dealt with some of this, let's go for it. Until then, please don't message me. That is also a fair response on your part as well. You are allowed to say, nope, I'm done. Beep. I have honestly no idea what I'm doing with the shape right now. My brain just continued on with the shape and I don't know where to go. We need to grab some grass. We might just run over there and grab some grass to put over here. Because we'll put grass inside of this and some flowers, and then we'll put all the mobs inside here. Actually, let's just keep with the very open beard shape. Let's just keep building middle of this. We can cover it this way. Beep. We'll leave some gaps and holes in it, like that's fine, as long as the majority of the top is covered. That's really what I'm looking for here. Also, if you don't have the spoons to deal with them repeatedly in this way, let them know that this is a boundary. That if they would like to talk to you about something like this, please give warning in some way before, or take a full day before sending messages when something is upsetting to allow time to settle. 100%. Do that to everybody. If you're getting like super upset by like some sort of conversation that's happening and like you don't have the energy for it, like it is 100% fair, unless it is something like life or death that needs to be decided like yesterday. You can 100% say like, I understand that you're upset about this, but I don't have the mental capacity to deal with this right now. I want to have this conversation, but I want to have it at a time where we will both be at our best and be productive in this. And today is not going to be that day. There's 2, 3, 2. There's a couple. Although I didn't have the energy to read the message and reply and would get to it later. I think you've done a good job there. Admitting that you like don't have the energy for something is a good step of being like, hey, I got my own stuff to deal with right now. I want to respond to this, but not right now. Okay, so I think that'll be good for the inside. Just a little bit something cozy, and then what we will do is we will actually... We're gonna dig out the sand first, so that I can measure how much there is. And then we're going to go dig up some dirt. And then we'll call it good. $56. Sweet. Village. Did I? Okay, hold on. No, we need to talk about this. How did I do that? How did I do that? How did I do that? How? I didn't even try. It was just the natural stopping point. I've become cracked at the craft. There's a boundary I have with a friend that would get annoyed by things and start bringing up every little thing to the point where it wouldn't even really be deal with whatever the initial problem was. Sort of as a way so that I could give full attention to their problems when I had the energy for it, instead of us both getting more and more frustrated with each other. Definitely. It's a very good and healthy boundary to set up, honestly. Because sometimes communication is very hard, or people just do not listen / respect the communication. Yeah. I put them on... How fun would that have been? That should be good. Come here. Come here. Well, we have to sit the dog and the cat down, but that's a different problem. Sit there for a second. Alright, you're free. I get my leads back. And now they're very safe. And this is where the Holly gang will live until we work on this build. So if you don't know what I'm talking about, you see there's a giant circle right there? There's a giant circle right here. This is going to be the site of the build for Holly, which is the pink sheep. She is the god of growing things in the hardcore world. And we know about this build, and I say we, I mean you, know about this build early in advance. Because we needed sand. We needed sand real badly. So, we did this. Because this is just the prep work for it. But now we will leave them there, and they will live there forever. Technically, that is true, because Holly and those mobs will be inside of the build. Just like how we plan to move, Stan into Project Stronghold once that build is done. His travel is going to be a little bit more interesting. Although it might be easier now. You know, I kind of want to test something. And I'm a little bit afraid of it, but we are going to go test something. Did I miss the prep live? It was... last year? Probably? I want to go see how anxiety-inducing it is to lead the boat that has Stan in it. Because I think I could just, like, lead the boats that have Stan and all the mobs in it. And then pull them up something to get them into a position where I could take them through a tunnel above a whole bunch of stuff, and then we can make, like, a temporary tunnel to, like, pull them down into the build. I'm a little bit afraid, so we're gonna go test something really quick in an area that is relatively safe. A fishing rod, the boats of anxiety? Oh god, no. Oh god, no. Where's the llama? Get outside again. Oh, no, you're there. Hello. Oh, we could test it with this guy. Well, you got stuck on a ledge. Almost gone too far. Oh. Oh yeah, no, that's just like mildly anxiety-inducing and not as much anxiety-inducing as it could be. Why he has a pumpkin for a head? Did you know that on Halloween, mobs have pumpkin heads? Do you want to see a more terrifying room, Grassy? Hold on. I think it's this one. I'm like 95% sure it's this one. It is indeed this one. Would you like to see a terrifying room, Grassy? Because you're gonna see it regardless. And they can have jack-o'-lantern too. So they actually glow. Hold on. I'm turning on shaders. Do not crash. See? Glow. Ow. That was rude. I can move them. Okay, I'm leaving. Anyways. So it's any mob that can wear a, like a helmet can have that. So, wither skeletons, zombie pigmen, I don't think piglins, like piglins properly, will have that. Zombies. I think that's it. But if you can get them to wear armor, you can find them with pumpkin heads. Technically, some mobs you could put pumpkin heads on. Technically. Music fits perfectly. It's wonderful. What are you upset about? Dave, please. The time. Where can you take me? Stop getting out of it. Do you need more lava? I hate both of you. I'm here. I'm going to lose these leads for this, and you know what? I guess that's fine. No. Into the lava. In. Why do you hate yourselves? Okay, so that's one thing off the to-do list today. Now we're gonna go fishing. Why? Because Woo asked for it like an hour ago. Bonk. No, there's one of you in here. You. No? No. It's too late. You have to be here now, Woo. Woo, are you a cat girl? You did answer to the pss, 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 pss. Oh. Bending? Nope. Weirder book. The fuck? Wish. Okay. Back to fishing. What are the odds? What are the odds of getting 2 enchanted books? Hi, how are you? Please take your RNG and leave. I'm kidding, you can stay. Really quickly, I've been... Oh, one's not. Okay. Road is under construction? What do you mean? Road is under construction. Okay, so the other things for... Oh, road work ahead. I sure hope it does. Oh, hello. Did you want to go fishing with me? Do I just let him hang out? Do we just- is this just a pet now? Do we just keep him? He lives here now. How do you sink a boat? Can you sink a boat that has a mob in it? Okay, if we're keeping him, we have to do this quick. Here, buddy. Come here. Do I have any spare helmet? Okay, do I have any actual spare helmet? It's just a whole bunch of boots. Crafting table? Crafting. No, that's 4. I needed 5. That's what I needed. I needed the 5th one. I know how to make a hat. I just want to see if he'll wear it. Hi, buddy. You wear hat? You wear hat. Back up here. Let's name him Gerald. I was just gonna name him Fishman.
Gerald.
Fishman. Here, lad. Can I name him Gerald? Fishman Gerald. And Gerald. Fishman Gerald. Come here. Oh, the sun's coming up. Okay. Shut. Where can I put you? Where can you sit? I think he could sit right underneath here. He's real angry. He's gonna dry out. Ooh. And now he has a friend. Ooh, friend. God damn it, Gerald. Actually, that's fine, Gerald. Your friend's gonna die. I'm so sorry. Okay. So we have a limited on time until Gerald dies. Why isn't he hitting me? Why isn't he hitting me? Because he's a friend? I don't know if that's what I consider Gerald, but okay. Gonna do this. It's gonna be temporary. We'll find a way to make this better for him later. Don't worry, it'll be fine. I'm actually gonna put him underneath the house. He's going to live under here. We'll replace some of this with glass at some point, but for now he can exist with this. Weep. Hi, Gerald. Buddy. Come here. Fishman. Come here, Fishman. You got this. You can figure out doors. Okay, maybe Fishman Gerald is not smart. Come here, you got this, buddy. Come here, you got this. Buddy. There you go. Come here. You hate that block? I did hate that block a little. And now he lived there. Fishman Gerald. We'll get him glass later. For now, he is safe. Anyways, back to fishing. Does this count as some sort of fishing? We made a friend. We put a friend into the house. Fishman Gerald lives in the basement. Does he have furniture? No. Does he have a fishing rod? Yes. And I think that's all he needs. Anyways, what were we talking about before? Before the fisherman showed up? Water basement? Yeah, it's a water basement. We could use the copper blocks for him. Oh no, we're making him a copper block basement. We're giving him a copper basement. He no longer sleep at the fishing hut. I couldn't sleep at the fishing hut, Minty. I haven't been able to sleep at the fishing hut for a very long time. I put that bed up there and I haven't been able to use it since basically we built it. Look at this nice little space I built, and I can't sleep here. Everywhere in my hardcore world, I am doomed to just run around and spend all of my time sleeping in tents. Suffering. I'd be worried about why Wu is saying both. Almost an accident, mostly by choice. Technically, it was an accident and a choice. Oh, furry cat girl or anime cat girl. I understand. Ads are indeed playing right now. As is the Risk of Rain music, which is very epic for this fishing time. Oh, I got a copper ingot. Nice. Anyways. Oh, we're gonna go work back on Project Stronghold again. We're gonna go back to well, actually no, we might organize chest first or work on Project Stronghold. That's the real dilemma. Place for Sour Patch Kids did not have the lemonade ones, but they did have peach again. I hate you. I guess this is the trade-off, is I really want the peach ones, and I can't find the peach ones anywhere. And you want the lemonade ones, and you can't find the lemonade. This is the trade-off. I want my ears and tails. Will look cute too. The watermelons were so good. I love peach. Oh, peach rings are always good. Peach ones are so fucking good. The lemonade ones were really good. I have to go to the store tomorrow to get a whole bunch of stuff anyway, so I might go see if they have more. Yet I'm the one getting Catboy accusations forever. It's accusations because you won't own up to it, and it's Wu's just out here living their worst, best life. Hi Jelly, how you doing? We have the regular Sour Patch Kids, but not special ones. See, the fun part, Am, is that sometimes I can't find the cool ones either, because I can find the watermelons, because those are considered like a staple. I can find the regular like Sour Patch Kids, but some of the other like flavors just miss my area. It's really weird. There are accusations because you won't own up, and to me it's a truth because I do own up. Ooh, I don't know what to say to you. Oh, do you want your face to be hair or not? Yeah, that's kind of the question. Do you want a muzzle or do you want a nose? I hate that sentence. I hate that sentence a lot. All Sour Patch Kids are great in my opinion. I agree. I like sour candy though. I have always been like a sour candy fiend since I was a kid. Now, to age myself greatly again, I'm going to hurt Woo, I think, who has been pinned of shamed with that message. I think because of that, we're done fishing. I think that's the end of fishing. We've got Fishman Gerald in the basement. I don't want to fish anymore. I live in terror. And I got 2 books, which is kind of also terrifying. And lesbian fetishes? What does that mean? What was I gonna say? My brain broke. I had a singular thought and then Woo's sentence about that just... I can't. Maybe I regret streaming. Maybe I regret streaming on twitch.com. TV. Twitch.tv. Goose, I swear to God, if you're trying to escape again. Goose, come hang out with your horse friends. Do you want to be put on a lead too? Do you feel left out? Here, you can have a lead, Goose. Oh, whether or not to organize before going and working on other things. Goose, there we go. We should probably organize some chests before we go and build. Let's do some organizing of chests. I DM'd you something important and Sour Patch Kids related. Is it something important and a separate message about Sour Patch Kids, or the Sour Patch Kids the important part? Because either way, I'm looking at it immediately. Sour Patch Kids, no, that's fair. What do you mean somebody is betting that or putting that much money on a multicolored Sour Patch Kid? I really like that they put in the title for this. This is like a page where people are like, you know how on eBay people sell like chicken nuggets that like look like Jesus or whatever? It's just multicolored Sour Patch Kid, parentheses, very rare. I have so many questions. I have so many questions. Super, why did you do that? I hate that sentence. I hope it torments Woo just a little bit. Okay, we are going to organize. We're gonna go grab a couple of shulkers. Grab these shulkers. Put those there. Any materials that we are going to put into storage over there, we're going to dump into these. So, like andesite and glass and tuff and those and sand. And I guess, actually I might put the copper stuff in the house with like the redstone stuff. But pretty much everything else that I know will get organized into that main storage, we're going to just dump it all in here. Melon seeds can go in there. Some pressure plates will go in the house. That will go in the house. The fish can go in the house, paper can go in the house, those will go in the house. All this will go in the house. Maybe the flower pot? Okay. This will all go in the house. These will go with us. This can go in storage. These will go. We're just going to we're going to organize later, but we're just going to start with this now. Because dear God, there's so many. I put the sugar stuff inside of the house. I guess we'll find out if I didn't. Those go in the house. These will. Here's the question. Here's a real question. What do we start doing with copper? Because at this point, copper is very much a building block. They keep giving it more and more building block purposes. Is it still redstone enough that we throw it in, like, chests in the house? Because that's where I keep most of the redstone stuff. Like, I put, not in there, redstone stuff in here. I think at one point there were lanterns in here. But, like, all those kind of, like, mechanically blocks usually end up somewhere in this area. I think it goes with the metal / ore. I do have a copper area over here, but does this work well enough when all of this is mostly just, like, here's the processed version or condensed version, and then here's all the ores on top? Still really like my stack of regular diamond ores that we will keep forever. I guess we do have space to expand if we need to do more, like, organization. I guess we'll just leave all the copper at the house. Which is very funny since that is made of copper, but we were like, nope, the copper does not go in here. If you guys start doing ooh talk, I will start banning. Minty won't even have a chance. It will be me. I will start banning. I will get you. I will find you. Take these, and then we're gonna take what we can hold in our inventory. We start biting? No, I will fight all of you. Actually, no, you can bite. Catnom exists. It's the ooh stuff in particular. I think that's what my brain is adverse to. Okay. Luckily have space for this. I'm not that worried about what I'm doing here. We're just going to go ahead and start throwing all of these blocks where they belong. Gravel doesn't go up here. Andesite does. Here. Goes over here. Let's take all of the stone. Things that can go up here. Okay. Here. This goes up here. This goes here. I have some unconventional organizing over here. Here's all the cracked stuff. Do I not have any more cracked bricks? I usually keep my copper blocks and my valuable shulker in my endy chest. I actually, in the hardcore world, don't keep a lot of valuables in my ender chest. On a server, yes, I keep a lot of valuables in my ender chest. In fact, in Rat server, although I do keep a lot of it outside of my ender chest, most of my valuables are inside of my ender chest. Including some weird things that I've just gotten. Just, you know, randomly. Now we go down. Is there another one? I will murder. I will murder. I will murder. It's murder time. Are you guys ready for some more leads? It's murder time. There you go. Hello? Emeralds in there? Did I already put my emeralds away? Here. This is like the one trade that I will actually consistently make is whenever I find a wandering trader that has blue ice. Like, yeah, that's not a lot of ice when you think about it, but it is, actually. Because blue ice is 9 packed ice, and each packed ice is 9 ice. So, also, this is a fun chest that we need to go put somewhere. The blue ice trade is, like, the only one that I truly consider worth it. So, if you break it down, 6 blue ice is 54 packed ice, and 54 packed ice is... Hold on, we're pulling up the calculator. 54 packed ice is 486 ice. It's wild. In here. Oh. Sorry. They killed the legacy skin pack? I don't know what that means. I'm so sorry for your loss, I guess. Nope. Let's go. Back to organizing. And we can take the blue ice with us. We can go just store that in here because it belongs in this area anyways. So will be wood types. The only one that won't be over here is cherry, which is a little bit funny to me. This goes here. These go here. This goes here. Jungle. Log. Jungle wood. Spruce. Skin pack from the Xbox Minecraft? I mean, it was gonna have to die eventually. I hope that in some way they made it still accessible at all. Although I highly doubt that they did, but something like that has to disappear eventually. It won't fit forever. Go ahead and put that in here and here and here. Catboy has a layer of homosexuality to me. Catgirl is transgender. No, you're right. Tastic is correct. I don't know how to explain it, but Tastic is correct. I had to take that. Actually, take that back. Catgirl has a very particular, it's specifically trans, but also computers. If that makes sense. It's specifically computers. It's Linux users. It actually kind of is. Up here again. Just so I can... Why Linux? Because that's what a lot of programmers use. A lot of programmers, a lot of computer nerds use Linux. For very understandable reasons. It's a fairly, like, useful computer operating system type. It's very nice compared to some of the issues that are currently going on with things like Windows. And Mac is just closed. And I don't like it. I used Mac at work. I really hated it for some reason. Like, I understood it and could use it, but I hated it. I did not enjoy it. Bricks. Bricks. I think I have some- I think I have an amount of bricks. Hey, Tastic, I think raiding- raiding trial chambers for bricks might actually be more viable than I thought. I think it might actually be more viable than I thought. Because we only did... No, how many did we do? Might be a dog here. We did 4. And I'm pretty sure there's still probably a couple squirreled away somewhere else. But it's a lot. Also, hi Soviet. Blue ice. Now it just looks like a really silly penis. There we go. Okay. I think at some point it is time for Wicked Ads. Are you about to receive it too? Is that gonna be 2 times in one stream? How often does that happen here? Also, for people that have not been here before, or weren't, like, keeping track, you may look at this barrel and go, what the fuck is going on here? What is any of this? And I want you to know something. These blocks were the blocks that I used to use inside of my house. Because once upon a time, when I first built this house, this first floor did not look like this. I didn't have a storage area. I had the interior of my house. So on each of these sides, there were double chests along the entirety of this wall, up to the wall, like just until I could not open. So there was not one on this level, but it was like 2 high double chests, both sides. And I don't think I ever found them all. However, I found a lot of them because I used picture frames so that I could tell what was in there. And that's it. I think I'm missing 2, but or maybe I didn't have those 2. But all of these are the original items that I had. Legitimately. So like my sand ASMR box, and also Drit. Weird things I had. So that's like a little piece of lore. I'm trying to figure out where to put that, which I've been thinking about for a very long time, because I don't want to put it in like big lore builds, but what I am thinking, this is a detour, I'm distracting myself, but you're coming with me, chat. What I was thinking, although I don't want to put it over, I'll explain my 2 thoughts and then what I think I've ultimately decided on. No, I don't want to give Dirt to Holly, I want to actually keep it. I'm thinking about finding or like making a like museum floor here. Maybe even just doing like a couple of things on like the first floor of like, here's some notable things from the world that I don't have anywhere else to store, and then just adding museum floors if necessary, which might be interesting. Or there's the aquarium, which will have a top floor that will not have fish in it. And one of my thoughts was, well, what if I put a museum on the first floor and put those up there? Just like little things from the world that aren't necessarily like that important. Not super important, just kind of nice to keep. I like the museum aquarium. I do too. Actually, I also want you to know that the reason why I have not worked on this, well, first of all, I did not work on this for a while because I got distracted. Second of all, when I started to think about working on this again, you know what had been announced and what we had started seeing pictures of around the time that I wanted to work on it? tough bricks, and I really want to incorporate tough bricks into this. So now that that's out, why is there a bee in here? We're not going to question that. But now that like some of that stuff is here, we're actually probably going to go back to working on this a little bit more, but I want to get some other stuff done. So this might be a when Trader has time and decides to work on stuff off stream kind of moment. It's tough. Thanks. Sweet. Also, we have to make a decision soon. We have to make a decision soon because it is almost the end of Pride Month and we're going to finish this build. We're going to figure out how we're going to do the arrow build on Tuesday. I have an idea. I have an idea and we're going to try to make it work, but it's going to be that 5-hour stream and then that's going to be it. You'll love this. What will I love? Cradle, telepathic cat character named Trader in my D&D game. This is wonderful. Thank you. I do love this. This is perfect news. Please let them knock so many things off of all of the tables. That is all I request. Let's go ahead and actually grab these as well. Since this is already here and I'm already doing some organizing, I just want to get as much stuff organized as possible. Put that away. Egg. Didn't put that anywhere. Don't need this right now. Pest can come with us instead of torches. Is the judge from Off but flipped? I cannot explain. No, I get it. I understand where you're coming from, Minty. I kind of see it too. I actually do really see it. God, I miss Off. I don't need to play Off again. Minty, don't make me want to play Off again, please. I don't need to play it again. It's not winter yet. We can play it again in the winter. It's not time. You should play Off again. No! It is not time. I will wait till it's cold. It is definitely a cold month game. Although I'm gonna break that for myself soon. Next month, I'm thinking I get you guys to play Myst. And by I get you guys to play Myst, I mean I force you guys to play Myst and you suffer. I will have a grand time. Because I've already played Myst too many times. If I tried to play through any of the Myst games, it would just be me going, and this is how you solve this puzzle. So instead, the idea for it will be that I'm going to kind of half give you, this is how this game vaguely works. Welcome, I will read everything on the screen. And now you have to solve the puzzles. How do you want me to move the pieces on the screen? Myst like from the 90s? Yeah. 'Tis one of my favorite games, actually. Legitimately. I grew up playing the Myst series with my mom. We played them out of order. The order we went is 3, 4, 5. And then we either did 1, 2, and then Uru was after that, or we did... No, actually we did 3, 4, 1, 2, 5. And I think we played Uru after we played 2. So I played them out of order as a kid, and there is only one puzzle that I've ever been legitimately proud of solving, and it's from Myst. Because I was in the 3rd grade, and I said, Mom, what if we do it this way? And I solved the puzzle. I sat there, I stared at it, and my little brain worked real hard, and then the puzzle was solved. And it was truly a magical moment for my brain. I'm so proud of you. I'm still so proud of 3rd grade me. That puzzle made no sense until it made all of the sense. Wait, no. Back into here. We gotta go put the Blackstone on. I'd like to see someone play Oregon Trail on stream. I'm sure somebody's done it. I can't imagine why nobody would have played it at this point. I felt when your odd-eyed cat was tamed. I was so proud. It was amazing. I really thought I'd already tamed one, but maybe I just gaslit myself into it because I did. I think I found out how I gaslit myself, actually. Because, obviously, Rat Server being back up, and I have some ideas that I want to work on Rat Server. So I've been on Rat Server more, and I was running around my base in a circle because I was taking materials back and forth. I've realized something. There's like 3 or 4 heterochromatic eyed white cats that I just have, and I think it happened around the time that I was taming other cats on this world. I think I gaslit myself just into thinking that that happened here and not on Rat Server. I see. Yeah. This has also happened with me thinking about how many materials I have in some places. Like, I keep thinking that I have an overwhelming amount of deep slate. I do not. Not in this world. On Rat Server, I have so much deep slate that I legitimately, I'm gonna shout it from the rooftops. If you are building on Rat Server and you need deep slate, don't go dig a hole. Don't go dig a hole. Please, for the love of God, tell me if you need deep slate, because I have too much. I have had to move to overflow chests for it. I have so much deep slate. Please take it from me, or I'm going to start burning it. This is not a joke either. I am going to burn it. So many of my builds are made with deep slate as a way of eating it up. It doesn't help. It doesn't help. There's still so much of it. Hold on. Hold on. Where is he? Where is the fish I desire? Chai, I swear to God, where are you hiding? Okay. Chai. A beloved fish. This is such a beloved fish. A good fish. Good fish that Chai is. I feel calm now. Okay, let's go finish organizing so that I can go back to working on Project Stronghold, which I do want to finish this summer, if at all possible. Also, ads. God, okay, let's just grab all of the metals. Expensive first. Might go make some armor for a dog really quick. I have so many feelings about so many mobs in the Minecraft world. Also, I have a lot of feelings about these blocks. Hold on, nope. We're going on a different tangent. Welcome to... Trader really likes this block and I can't get over it. First of all, just a good noise. Second of all, I want to put these in windows. I want to put these in so many windows. I want to make windows with this so that instead of like just doing like the trick of doing like black concrete and then like something in front of it, just this. Just this. Just windows. So you get like cool textured stuff. Cause like imagine that with like, hold on, we'll do this. Like, imagine like just black behind it. And then you can just barely see the patterns. It's so good. Oh, actually, no, I have this. Look at that, when you have contrast and you got other things going on behind it, look at how nice that is. Just this. This is all I want. This is all I want. I need you to understand how many of my builds will have that everywhere. Minty, did you know that there is a build that you missed in backing up the hardcore world that I don't want you to fix because of that? Because it gave me the opportunity to go back and redo it with these blocks. Hold on, let me grab the picture. Because I finished the floor of it, which I'm very, very happy with. Up here. Here? Oh no. Computer's so... Here, and then here, and then... Scroll. I will need to ask you for a button eventually, but that's a later issue and not a right now. But all of the copper in that picture that you were seeing, even if it looks a little bit funny because it's zoomed in from above, all of that is the copper grate. All of it. Because I said, you know what I really want? I want this block. And then everything. No, you're fine, Minty. It's fine. Trust me. I got to do that. You don't have to worry about... I got to make that with copper. I'm very happy. It wasn't a huge issue. It legitimately isn't. Anyways, have a good lurk. Weep. There were very few builds that I was actually worried about, and you took care of the ones that actually mattered the most, Minty. Don't ever feel bad about it. Really, I won't die? If you say it like that, you might die. I also thought I had more netherite in Rat Server, because I remembered I had a block of netherite here. So really, my knowledge of what's on Rat Server and what's in the hardcore world is a little bit confused. Just a little bit confused. And I will never know what's going on. Frick. I did this. I don't remember why I did this, but I needed these. For something. I don't know what's happening. I hope you enjoyed the tiny bit of terraforming I did, even if you end up changing it. I might change it. Well, no, I know I'm gonna change it, Super. But I'm going to keep the spirit of what you did, and there's going to be patches of beetroot and wheat over there. I'm just gonna move some stuff around a little bit. And there we go. Terror forming? Yes. The terror is forming. Oh, I'm not gonna die in the hardcore world. I'm gonna ban the word terraforming one day. And then I'll feel bad because other people like using it a lot, so then I'll unban it. I won't play Rat Server so bad, but I set a goal for myself and I'm using Minecraft as a reward for that. Good luck, Tastic. I wish you luck. Truly, truly, truly. Hi, Space. How you doing? Don't mind me just running into a tree. Okay, these. And I need to figure out what to do with this. These get to go in the basement. I have no idea what to do with those. And banner patterns. Someone say terraform? Hi, Clover. Clover, we moved Holly. Actually, you guys do end up. Holly has been moved. Good for him. Think. I don't need to do. I kind of. Do. Makes my brain happier that way. could do real quick, that's definitely not a distraction. I'm not procrastinating building at all. We could go get torch flower seeds and then start running around. Oh wait, no, I have something for this. Not there. Hold on. Arrow. Know that there's a way that you can do this. Entity radar settings. Entity category setting. Add subcategory. Blaze. Confirm. It include LA. Okay, if I've done this correctly. Nope, that's all of them. This one. Oh, hi, Soviet. Oh, okay. There we go. Hi, people that have no sub right now. It's ad time. Welcome to ads. I'm gonna be figuring out a menu. You're not missing anything. Have a funny 2-minute period. Goodbye. How we go back here and then I go back to this. Nice. Settings. That's what I need to do? Illusion only? Settings. How do I do this? Include this. Good. Actually, no. Cancel. Yes. Entity settings. Edit. Dot color. Hard include. My ground. Not my ground. What? I only want the one. How do I do this? What if I do this? Have I confused it? Possibly. Yeah, it's still confused. I was trying to do the thing. There's a way to do this. Not you. We're deleting this. Settings. I thought there would be a way to like highlight just the alias, but maybe not. Let's try this from scratch. Confirm. Settings. Include nothing. I haven't done anything in the living creatures tab, unless I did click on that one. Oh, did I click on that one first? I did, didn't I? Am I stupid? I might be stupid. Don't answer that. Settings. Yellow. Did do this. Confirm. Done. There they are. So you can see the allays just barely on the map. So what we're going to do, actually going to steal a couple of these and then we're gonna leave. Yoop. Thank you, Super. I'm just a little stupid, it's fine. Menus are hard. Gracie, you can't just say no banning me. Minty does not- Minty will ban everybody. This almost isn't a joke, but it is kind of a joke. We've spent a lot of time over here, so it is entirely possible that the allay made it over this way at some point and has been loaded in and running around part of this area, but far enough out that they were not paying attention to me. Right there. Do you see it? Motherfucker. How did you get here? How did you get here? Why are you over here? Come this way. We're going on a walk. So now we have double the allays working inside of the area with the sniffers. Escape artist? Yeah, kind of. It is part of the reason why there are now doors in front of the area for the allays and the sniffers, is because even with the everything working correctly, the allays were getting out. Even with the everything working correctly, the allays did not give a shit and were running away to come and find me so that they could throw a singular seed at me. Thank you, buddy. Have fun picking those up. Take a nice leisurely walk home. Gonna go. Thank you. You're good. You're a good allay. I like the welder. I'm actually very excited to work on that build, but I have, again, like you have done, Tastic, made Minecraft part of my reward system, but the reward system is for other things in Minecraft, so it's a little bit weirder, I guess. But I am only allowed to start working on that village once I get, the top floor of Project Stronghold done. Once that area is done, once we've gotten all the dorms done for all of the,
Breaking news. Unnamed witness has been found safe and sound roaming the area near Ziploc base.
Yeah. But once I get that floor done, then I can actually go back and spend time on other things. Because that floor is gonna take a while since we have to furnish every single room. And I am vaguely intimidated by that prospect. Come here. Come here. Thinking so hard. I am. Please, unnamed witness. They're trying so hard. Dear God, are they trying so hard? Please. You got this, buddy. You don't. I'll let you just, you guys can deal with that. That's a you thing now. Where's Scrungus? Right there. Anyways, we've mob-proofed the doors. They can't get out of this. There's no way unless everything's flipped, and in which case that is my fault if they manage to get out. So that should be safe for the time being. Now there's just 2 pairs of them down there. We're keeping Scrungus and Franklin. They aren't going anywhere. There's just 4 of them down there. I got Filzed. F. Maybe an upside down stair would help them float above it. I don't know. I have no idea. I mean, there's probably a couple of things I could try and do, but I'm not that worried. It's running 24/7. Also, the spawn chunks are correct now. I didn't tell you guys this at the top of stream, but I did fix the spawn chunks. What does it mean? It means you got killed by Baby Zombie in hardcore Minecraft. The spawn chunks are now correct. So, with the new update, and I think technically my spawn, the starting chunk is like right there. In 1.20. No, not 1. No, it is 1.20.5. It is only a 3x3, so it's 9 chunks. This hardcore world exists on the idea that it is 19 across. So from this bamboo over on this side, all the way over to, I think, right there. Yeah, right there. There's a little bit of netherrack right there that you can see that's behind me. Never mind, I can't see it. Over there, there's netherrack. Netherrack is where the chunks are. But I've expanded it out. All of this should be running correctly now. I don't think anything was impacted detrimentally, but I guess we'll find out and see if anything redstone breaks at any point. I think everything's running well. Shall we go see if the melon farm is absolutely full? If the melon farm is full, it's working fine. Baby Zombie was only part of why he lost the hardcore world. Yeah, most people know that, but still, it's funnier to see Phil's in Minecraft, see a baby zombie, and then run the other way. The melon farm is full. Everything is working perfectly. And we will eventually automate this so that it does this part for me, but until then, I suffer. So that's what that little bit of netherrack is? Yep. There is netherrack and there is smooth stone blocks that are just around the spawn chunks that are demarcations of like corners or like midpoints or things for me to like just be aware of where stuff was that came from really, really early on in the hardcore world that I just don't get rid of. So. You did the same thing as hardcore world but with a piglin? Listen, sometimes you just gotta do something. Sometimes you just gotta be a little bit silly goofy. Sometimes the piglin gets you. At least I'm not playing on Optifine anymore, otherwise I might have more of a fear of piglin broods. And piglins with crossbows. Yeah, I'll do survival, I hate brutes. Yeah, but the difference though, Aether, is that in my— oh, I went the wrong place. I need to go in the house. In one of the worlds where I died to a piglin brute or a piglin with a crossbow. I don't exactly remember. Because there's an Optifine glitch where sometimes hostile mobs are just invisible. Just invisible. Absolutely fucking invisible. They are not real. And then I got afraid. Then I got afraid. One day on Rat Server, I'm gonna spawn a whole bunch of piglin brutes with invis around you. Please don't. I will cry. I will cry so hard. Unless I have these. I think so. Isn't Optifine getting replaced by Sodium? No. Yes and no. So, Optifine serves a purpose still, even if people don't like it as much as Sodium right now. But it still serves, like, a purpose. Because Optifine is the Forge compatible, like, improvement for graphics, essentially. And for, like, a whole bunch of things. Optifine is still a fantastic tool, just not in every situation. Sodium is much more friendly to people that don't often use, like, heavy Minecraft mods. It's super easy to, like, deal with. It's pretty easy to, like, mess with. But there's plenty of people that won't use sodium for whatever reason. And it's up to them to decide which one they want. And I'm not really going to criticize anybody for picking one over the other. I've had way worse experiences with Optifine. However, the dev behind it, because it is a singular dev, the dev behind it does a lot of impressive work for somebody that is just doing it as like a spare thing. Sodium uses fabric? Yes, and that's the difference. Fabric mods and forge mods live in different ecosystems. You cannot use sodium and iris and all of that stuff if you want to use the forge mods. And there's a lot of really good forge mods. So it is a decision that you have to make. Sodium doesn't completely fill in the spot of Optifine, but for like general users, sodium is a little bit more accessible and a little bit easier. There's a lot of good applications for Optifine. A lot of them. Also, be nice to the devs and the people that run the Twitter account. Oh my god. The people that run the Optifine account had to make a tweet that's like, hey, please don't, like, just send us a whole bunch of hate and threats in the replies to our tweets about the progress on this. It was insane. Don't be dicks to people. Be kind to each other. I need to... Where do I put that? Oh yeah, 13. Favorite number. Actually, we'll put cake in here too. Here, you asked me because you want out of curiosity. If you'd picked furry face at any point, I would have drawn, but I hate drawing human faces, so I cannot imagine your face to save my life, so no drawing. You did save yourself from that, I guess. Woo? Wish Minecraft had great optimization textures. It's not textures that need to be optimized. There's a lot of things that need to be optimized in Minecraft, and it runs deep. It runs deep. It's not always the textures, it is very often other things. I need to figure out what to do with this. Where do we put our ominous bottles? Do we put the ominous bottles in the library? Where do these live? So where did I put all the sherds? Gray shulker? No. No, I probably put the... Lay down here. We put them up here? I'm gonna put them in. I don't need them very often. I also won't remember that I put them there. Is fun. I need these. Okay. I can't keep getting distracted. I have to finish this. We have to do this. I have to, like, get rid of all this stuff. If I just keep procrastinating it, this is gonna end poorly. Red art is always lovely, but I'm still currently writing off the High of Grem's comics about the Sun God. No, Grem's art of Sun God, 10 out of 10. Love it very much. But Minty's also correct in that all rat art is good art. And I get very happy anytime I see any of the rats making art. You guys are very talented people. And apparently now we're having a battle. I don't know what to tell you. Boss music activated. It is boss music, actually. Well, not boss music, but like... I don't know how to describe where this music lives in things to you, but it's basically boss music. It's from Heartbound. Oh, buckets. Why do I hear boss music? Hi, Aether. Welcome to stream. Something hardcore Minecraft. Grassy was talking Minecraft and I was thinking of just collecting human skins. You know, normal rat behavior. I put those there. I have so many. Why do I have so many apples? Honestly, if a rat came in chat and told me that they had a whole skin suit in their closet, I would just nod and accept it.
The Minecraft Strider is making 4 years old today.
Versus. Years. Nerds' opinions on pork rinds. Do you all even know what they are? I know of them, but I don't think I've had pork rinds before. Also, yes, the Striders are 4 years old. See, in my head, Striders are forever new and not new, and it's just the way it is. The Striders are nothing and everything and all at once, because the Striders came out in 1.16, and I started streaming in 1.16, but it was after the, like, a little time afterwards, and I forgot what was and wasn't in the game before then because I hadn't been playing a ton of Minecraft up until then. So that was like the 1 year gap that I didn't play Minecraft, and then new things came out and I said, that's weird, and then ran into the Nether. So, my head striders have always been there. They're just so unobtrusive that people forget they were there. Honestly, you know what? I subscribe to that. They're so nothing. They're so nothing. They just exist in the lava, and then I stare at Dave and Dirk, who like to walk out of the lava, and then I go, why are you here again? Found armadillo? Yee! Name it Jimothy. What do I have? Oh, path. That is legitimately actually for pathward. We're gonna do something weird. And by weird, I mean I'm just going to do this and then I will deal with the problems later. We're just gonna take all of this and we're gonna dump it into this shulker because if I work on this anymore, I will cry. Also, tridents are rarer now. Tridents actually have a rarer color now. They're purple instead of yellow. Put it all in here. I'm slowly going insane working on this, and I need to just go build things. We're gonna go build in a circle, and I'm sure that that will pose no problems to my brain. Absolutely zero problems. It'll be fine. Ew. Actually, I'll put the potions. But everything else. I think I'm already going insane. I think there's nothing left in my skull except insanity. And I guess that's fine? I'll put these away really quick. Or Minecraft World Sag? You'll be fine. You'll get there. I don't know what to call you. My brain wants to call you the Sega Genesis, and I'm assuming that's part of your username, but I don't want to just randomly call you that. Anyways, well, welcome in. I hope you're having a wonderful time zone. If you have a preferred name that you would like us to use for you, please let us know. Otherwise, my brain will just call you the Sega Genesis. Which is also fine if you want that as your name. Stone, but we have pyrite in it. We'll put the glass away and then we go grab some of the fine. That you're saying tridents are rare in general, despite the fact I got hit by multiple tridents in a hardcore world? No. You could get hit by tridents pretty easily. Getting a trident isn't as, like, accessible. I say walking up to my trident wall. It's fine. The world is 7,600 days old. It is- how many hours have I played this? Do I want to know this? You know, just like a cool 78 days basically worth of gameplay time. It's fine. It's all fine. Actually, how rare is the drop? Nope, not 78 months, 78 days. me their table of loot. I don't know what the chance is that they'll drop it. I will say it's really interesting. Tridents have a 6.25% chance of being the spawned equipment in Java and a 15% chance in Bedrock. What are they doing? It's like over double the spawn rate. Who decided that? Mojang? What are you doing? Hi, Iron Farm. You're obviously working. We're also gonna upgrade the Iron Farm once I figure out the crafter. I need to get some sorting as well into that, so it might become a larger project, but we will get there eventually. Leave that and take this. Welcome to all the materials that I need. I need others, but we'll start with this. Maybe it was Jeb? I highly doubt it was Jeb. Decisions like that are rarely, if anything, only one person's decision. Also in Bedrock, you can throw your trident into farms and leave them there and keep moving with pistons. It counts towards looting. Interesting. Weird as shit. Interesting. Listen, for all the weird things that, like, Bedrock has going for it, I will take the fact that in Java, me flying around the Nether doesn't carry the instance of, like, me just having a metaphorical heart attack and dying in midair. Hello? They can have all the great bonus things that they want, but I don't die mid-air randomly for nothing. So. Fern! Welcome in. How was your stream? What were you doing? Hope you're having a good time. Of course, if you need a raid and run, feel no pressure to stick. Go do your thing. Fucking Outer Wilds? Fern, is it your first time playing it? Fern, have you ever played it before? Please, hold on. Fern, hold on. My brain is so hurt, full of knowledge. Fern? Fern. Fern. I need to be full screen. I hope you have so much fun with it. I hope that you legitimately have the best time with that game ever. It is hands down one of my favorite modern games. It's so wonderful, and once the brain cells start connecting, I hope you have so much fun. I hope you have so much fun. Anyways. If you need to raid and run, please feel free to do so. But it is one of, like, legitimately one of my favorite games ever. Hands down. And I hope you're doing well. I said I would use the stairs. Oh, I need wool. That's probably what I... This is not... Just move this to this. All I have left of it? I do. Okay, we do have to go back for things. It's splendid. The brain cells are certainly connecting. Oh, it gets better. It gets better. Glorious game. Sat and played it for 6 hours and forgot to commentate half the time because brain too full of thoughts. Actually, here's another question. Do you have the DLC? Do you already have the DLC or did you just get the base game? Not yet, I don't? Wait. Wait until after you finish the base game and then go back for the DLC. You won't miss anything. Really? There's like a couple little things, but by the time you get there, I'm sure you'll be able to figure out like what you're missing. It's good. It's good. It's a good experience. 10 out of 10 would recommend. Made the game a lot more fun. But anyways, have a good time, Zone. Welcome in everybody. I'm playing hardcore and I'm actually using my stairs because chat gets upset when I make stairs and then I do not use them. So we're using the stairs today. Go contemplate. Very fair. Have fun? I will. I will use all the stairs. I need to replace... Oh, that's what I was doing before. We were replacing a whole bunch of stuff with... other fences. We were decorating. Stuff up here? Did I actually take it? Mistake. Yes. It is stairs time. Oh yeah, no, I've already raided a whole bunch of the wool here. We need more actual white carpet wool. Okay, so we're gonna just... You have more. That's not what I... Well, thank you for the water break. Well, let's talk you guys through the things that I've done by cheating my way back down the stairs. So, I have these pillars off on the corners that I intend to actually use as like staircases up and out of this. And I decided, hold on, I can beat out this corner. I decided to actually use some interesting colors to make this area just a little bit more visually interesting to look at. So the decision was made for this. So we have essentially a circle around the staircase spiral, but we are using nether brick and wooden fences. And there's this wonderful, weird thing that fences and nether fences do. Nether brick fences don't want to touch wooden fences. They don't. They really, really don't. So like everywhere like that they're supposed to be connected, they just say, no, 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 I don't want to touch it. It's a really nice trick to know because you can also use this like in farms and stuff because mobs don't know how to do this. Mobs don't see this as an accessible corner to walk through, so it can be super useful there. But it's also just like a nice like trick to use for some things. Let's go back down here. I think I brought more... Ew, we have more cherry fences. We need to go finish the cherry fences on the higher up areas. And then we will come back and worry about some of the other stuff and getting more of these materials figured out. Why do I have this? I won't ask why. Anyways. Hello. How are you guys? Are you guys having a good day? What's your favorite dinner food? Nope, that's just Vine. My head's just full of Vines again. I don't know what happened recently. I haven't watched any Vine compilations, but something flipped in my brain and all I can do now is Vine quotes again. Is it the fact that it's summer and my brain is just used to like weird internet brain rot during this time of year? Is that what's happened to my skull? Possibly. Would have been this one. Would have had the connector. Okay. Wait. Oh, it is every other one. Cool. Hold on, wait. I'm thinking harder. Great news, everyone? What is it? No, it is this one. I'm so happy that I can actually use this in like stream playlists now. It is no longer an issue. There you go. Have a wonderful time zone, trader. I've got work tomorrow. Need sleep if going to work with children. Definitely. Have a good time zone. Take care of yourself. More sleep. Fix that later. That can't hurt me because I can't breathe. It can hurt you and it will hurt you. I'm mostly joking. It's probably not gonna hurt. Stop sign is finally getting a good scrub down. Do you mean the one that was in the trunk of your car? Is that the one that you're talking about? Is that the one that's getting a scrub down? Or is there a different one? Has been for over 2 years? What do you mean it's been in your trunk for 2 years? I feel like you did that like 2 months ago. I hate time. Not time, the rat, just the concept. Time's a fantastic. I hate so many other things though. The only time is left to show others has gone right back in at a gas station between Utah and Nevada. I feel like I should be more worried. Have you played with any other mods? Like in general? In Minecraft? Or do you mean in this world? This is vanilla? Yes. The only mods that are installed on this hardcore world, which remove my face really quick so you can see, are quality of life ones. So statistics, better F3, continuity, which just connects glass, FreeCam, Indium, which is rendering stuff, Iris is shaders, Lithium is optimization, mod menu is literally just this, Sodium, optimization, Zoom, which I guess is the most wanted thing in Minecraft, and then a mini-map, which is... there's nothing else. There's nothing else. It's vanilla Minecraft through and through. Don't let the mini-map confuse you. And the mods on this change kind of frequently. Like, there's other mods that I use or have installed on this. Like, sometimes I have Tweakaroo, but Tweakaroo was not ready, so it's not here. Just amazing for vanilla? What's amazing? That. I've seen lots of people do some insane stuff with vanilla Minecraft without any mods whatsoever. But really, there's a lot of mods that are like so insane for like helping with building in Minecraft. I don't talk about it often, but there's some like extra projects not for this world that I've been working on and off in Minecraft. There's a building mod called Axiom, and the only thing I think I can compare it to is Blender, but for Minecraft. It's insane. I don't understand it, but I love it. Everything with this build. I can show you other things that I've done in vanilla, ranging from absurd to very cool in my opinion. Hold on, we'll get there. Wait. Adventure time. That's... because really, building in Minecraft, especially in like hardcore, like this is just about patience. So like this build has been ongoing for probably over a year at this point. But the hardcore world has been around, this one in particular, has been around for over 3 years. Hi, Ender. Welcome in. But it's more so about patience, in my opinion, when it comes to doing cool builds. I think really Phil is a good, like, example of this. If you've never seen Phil's a Minecraft, his builds aren't, like, particularly, like, flashy piece by piece while he works on them, but God, when he's done, he makes some really fantastic stuff. Like, some of his builds, like, if you just look at his, like, the individual little builds, you're like, oh, that was a cool couple streams that, like, he spent on that. And then you look at it as a piece of a whole, and you're like, oh, shit, that's magnificent. And also, it's like, you work slowly with yourself. So, as, like, a weird talking point, this is my first house in this world. This is not a joke. This is labeled the doghouse now. This is the first house I made in this hardcore world in its glory. The only thing missing from the interior was the fact that I had 2 chests layered here, a bed, and then, like, crafting table and furnace and things. Like, that's where I started. Legitimately where I started. And now I have, like, all sorts of, like, weird builds. Like, that was the second house I made. I made a thing over there that I'm still, like, trying to puzzle out how to make part of it work the way I want it to. And I made a temple as, like, a testament to the gods in the hardcore world, because I could not do anything without creating a pantheon of gods. And that's just a me thing. That's not an anybody else thing. But then you take your time and you learn how to do things. And you slowly put together better and better builds. And it's a slow going thing. Like, things like this don't happen overnight in a vacuum. This build started because I build towers at 0-0. This is not a joke. I just build towers at 0-0. It's just a thing I've done for a long time in Minecraft. I know other people that do it, but, like, it was just, like, a thing that I did. Also, we'll turn on shaders so it's even shinier. But then I did a thing where I played Hyperlight Drifter. I don't know if you've ever seen that before, but it's a pixel art game that has a lot of, like, ancient ruins and a lot of, like, really interesting art in it. And as part of, like, watching that art, like, in front of me in the games that I was playing on stream, I said, I want to design something. So I sat down and I drew this, like, in Procreate, like, threw it together as pixel art, and then said, I can make that in Minecraft, and I can put that on a giant build. And so I did. I said, nope, I want to make that happen, and it wound up making this build, like, way more impressive. Otherwise, it's just another tower that I've built around 0-0. It's not all that, like, unique. Oh, there's phantoms. It's okay, it's almost... It's really not all that unique compared to, like, other things I've done, but, like, I played with new blocks in this area. I said, like, oh, well, I have all these new blocks I want to use. Let's try using the mud brick. Also, ads. No, we're snoozing them so that I can ramble about things for a little bit longer. But, like, this didn't happen overnight either, so, like, all of these pieces come together slowly over time. I am going the right way. I'll just keep the shaders on. And then, really early on in the hardcore world, I said, I want to build a giant tree. And so I built the giant tree. It's not pretty. Like, you may look at this and go, this is impressive, but, like, I see a lot of, like, the flaws in what I originally built and, like, where I would do things differently now. But it was very much, like, a labor of love. Here, I'll take off the shader so it's a little bit easier to see. Very much just a labor of love. And in fact, if I go inside... you can better see what I actually started working with. So ignoring some of the nether stuff on the bottom, if you just look at the walls of this tower, there's 3 wood types. There is, let's get rid of that so I can do this. There's oak, there's dark oak, and there's spruce. And the way that this started, and some of the chatters in here that were regulars then can attest to this, because they were here watching me just build nope, we're not gonna go touch that. just watched me build like scaffolding up so that I could sit there and I could slowly just blur these lines, because what I originally did is I built this in a circle and I just had all 3 types of blocks in my hand and I was making solid stripes up this. I looked at it and said I hate it, and then I went through and I like slowly went up and down each wall. I messed with all of this, and that was before anything else on the outside existed. The entire floor of this was just dirt, and it was water because I was afraid of falling. And then I slowly came out and did all the other things. And you want to know the secret about these roots? These started as circles. Legitimately, every single root on the bottom of this tree started as a semicircle that I plotted out. I used to have the piece of paper where I had the circle for the tree trunk, and then I had the extra circles around it where I based every single one of these. And it was a lot of long, tedious work where I just sat there and said, I guess this kind of looks okay. And I look at it now and I can definitely see some of the awkward edges that I left in there and things that I did, but it was a learning process. You just sit there and you build and you build and you build. And then sometimes you say, you know what? I don't need to build things that are impressive right now. You know what I want to do? I want to go fill a desert temple full of water. You are exceptional. No. No. I'm just a silly guy that's just playing Minecraft in ways that makes me happy. It now just needs to dry? No. I'm not drying out the desert temple. Desert temple is... I was gonna say it's wet. I don't like saying that. Shut up, Streamer. You're special in 2 ways. Thank you. No, I need my sign. Oh, okay. No, that's fair. But like, you just made things. Hold on. There's more stuff I can show you, but we're going to go to this one because it's silly and stupid, and I love it very much. It is really stupid, though. It's one of my favorite stupid things I've ever made. You're inspiring, Toronto Bird. I'm gonna say the same thing Philza says. I'm just a guy playing block game. I'm not doing anything special. You guys can do the exact same stuff. It's not stupid. It's a little bit stupid. It's wonderful, though, in its stupidity. You can't look at this and tell me that this is not just a little bit stupid. We're turning on the shade. Like, it's just... I looked at that and said I could drown that. And I did. Well, like, it's just, you just go into Minecraft and you go, yeah, you wanna do the opposite of draining an ocean monument? Flood the desert temple. I don't know, have fun. And you just do the thing. But all of it takes time. Like, I remember vividly working on this because you know how I originally did this? Ice blocks. And I struggled the entire time with circles. Opposite of Atlantis. Yeah. Like, you just sit there and you go, yeah, that goes. Also, there's gonna be ads in a second, but we'll do something here. We'll go back so that when the ads are done, I can show you something else that I've done, and I can describe to you exactly how stupid I was and how I did it. And I can explain to you how you can do the same things and that you don't have to like worry too much about what other people think about you. Because as much as I like streaming this, and I know that you guys think my builds are very impressive, I want you to know that sometimes when I do things like log on to Rat Server and I like run around and do things, sometimes I do just put like a stupid tree somewhere because it makes me laugh. And I would do the same things in the hardcore world. Whether or not you guys were watching, I'm still gonna do the exact same dumb things. But we'll save the full reveal until after the ad, so we'll chat for a hot second. And then we'll go into the portal, and I'll show you what my end area looks like, because I've redone my end island. And it also took a long time to do. But that shouldn't be something terrifying to you, it shouldn't be intimidating. Play Minecraft how you want. If that means building a singular tower out of 1 block and 1 block only with no sort of like texturing on it, go for it. I don't care. Live your best life. Who's here to stop you? If you want to go learn how to use like World Edit and Axiom and like make brilliant things come to life in Minecraft, do it. Have a heck of a time with it. There's no reason not to. I think creativity should be for everybody. And even if you think my builds are unattainable, I want you to know that sometimes I look at my own builds and go, I will never top that. I will never make anything better than that. And I'm not saying it in like a, I will never be a better builder, because I think I'm becoming a better builder, but in a like, the moment that happened that made that happen will never happen again. And I like that one a lot. And I'm sure I'll say that about the next big build, or the next big build, or the next big build, because there's gonna be a lot of them, because I got a lot of ideas. Just have fun with it. I also want you to know that I'm not a builder by trade. I learned how to build in this hardcore
You're
world.
a very special and creative streamer that manages to one-up yourself every time, and you provide content to
I'm
us
not
that is
doing anything
entertaining,
special.
engaging, and, mostly, sincere.
I'm not doing anything special. Not at all. I'm just being me as best as I can, whatever that means. Sometimes it's more confusing, sometimes I'm a little bit more tired, it's just whatever it is. Also, ads are starting in 10. Also, thank you for the blink. I will sit here during the ads, so for people about to get ads, you're not going to miss anything. Hello, people that, well, actually, no, the ads haven't been served yet. So soon the ads will start. And then something will happen. Also, if you're in chat now and you want to share your pronouns, now is the time to do so. I use any. You don't have to share, though, if you're uncomfortable sharing in chat, but we welcome all sorts of people here. You feel free to be you in chat as well. Twitch is not going to run. Twitch said no. The thing that makes the ads run. Until it does. This is me vamping now. Do you think that Twitch is listening to me as I'm doing this and is waiting to see if I say something? Never mind. It's doing it. Okay. Oh, it's a short ads too, because we ran 2 minutes of ads recently as well. Wonderful. It'll work out nicely. Hello, subs. Or people that didn't get ads or have gotten out of ads early. Cannibals. That's all I have, actually. I only have the word cannibalism. My head is otherwise empty. Where's my... Sleep on my bed, probably. I found Anne sprawled across half of my bed, just on my half of the bed, too. Just laying there. Just stretched out. Very cute. Bye, Aether. Oh, I can't. My first, like, fill in space conversation topic. Anyways. So again, we're gonna preface this with this build in particular is the one that I look at and I go, I can't believe I built that, and I placed every single block on it, and I don't believe that I did that. Do you have a favorite Gat Girl? I'm ignoring that question. But I also want to point out that so much of this build was done slowly as pieces. So you may look at this and just see like this huge thing and go, how the hell did you do that? And I also look at this huge thing and I go, how the hell did I do this? Actually, you know what it is? What's that one anime that was... Hold on. Oh god, what is that anime in Meg? I have a favorite cat girl. Not Fruits Baskets. What was it? It wasn't us. It was like it was like Sailor Moon. I can clearly see some of the characters in my head. Jesus. Let's see if this gets it. Tokyo Mew Mew. Tokyo Mew Mew. It's whatever the main character from Tokyo Mew Mew is. I forget her name. It's that one. It's her. She's my favorite, because she's a classic. Anyways, god damn it. I forgot I was being chased by an Enderman in this world, so we get to stay in the air the entire time. But this was legitimately like, well, first of all, let's address the dumb thing that I did in the room. I decided that I am afraid of TNT dupers, so I decided out not to use the TNT duper. So instead of using the TNT duper, I dug it all by hand. Which, you know, is a choice. It's certainly a choice. But I dug it out from that level, all the way down to here, all the way out to the side, and then I expanded out the sides of this, and put all the water here, and put stuff underneath there, and yeah, thanks, dude. He's so angry at me. But then, like, beyond that, I also spent a ton of time... Get me again. Working through this, like, one section at a time. And I think that's one of the biggest things I will ever tell people that are, like, intimidated about doing big builds, is take it one piece at a time. And that doesn't mean, like, big piece at a time. I mean, like, if you're working on, like, revamping an area and you're stressed about getting something just right, just work on that little corner for a second. It can be as small as, like, a 4x4 area, or as big as an entire one of these areas. Because, like, in my head, I still divvy up in this build, even in this one section, so in this 1/8 of this, so look at him go, I still divide this into the terrain that I put in here, the bones right here, the temple, and the oasis. So in this one section that is one, not even an 1/8, it's probably like a 1/10 of the overall project. I still divide this up even further, because it's also not just those 4 sections. It's doing things on the center ring. It's making this tower right here. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. It was 6 sections. Did I work on them sometimes simultaneously? Yes, but still, like, even in this one thing, like, I very much remember the day that I figured out the bones, and I got the bones looking the way I wanted. And we started on some of the terrain that day, and I, like, laid out where some of this was gonna be, and we did some testing in there. I remember doing the palm trees and, like, trying to get all the leaves just right and all that work that went into that. And some other areas take a lot less time, like this section over here that's the mesa wasn't, like, super fast, but it was, I went out and we already had the layout for the colors. Like, I went out and found the layer colors for my actual in-world mesa, because that's based on your, like, the seed of your world. That changes what your mesa looks like. So I went and looked up that from the areas that we had available, and then we put that together there. And so all I had to do was follow that same set of instructions for all of these areas. It was a relatively quick thing. It still took a little while. It took multiple streams. Building in Minecraft should be having fun, and if you're not having fun with it, you should adjust it. But have fun, take your time, do things slowly, do things quickly, do whatever you want. I'm gonna head out for the night. Take care, Bats. Take care, Aether. Take care of yourself. Okay, we need to go get...
Racks less than 3.
I use bamboo for sticks just because I have it. And it's easy. But also not going fast enough in builds is, like, something that I've, like, mentally struggled with on my own. So don't ever think you're alone in it either. It's really stressful. And again, when I say this, know that any, like, content creators I'm even vaguely referencing, I like them a lot. And just because I don't think I can do what they did doesn't mean I don't like the stuff that they did. But, like, I'm thinking about, like, all the hardcore streamers out there, and I love all of those hardcore streamers so much. Dear God, can I not build at the pace some of them were? like, even when I broke it down into, like, this is what they were doing, in, like, the same time range that I would take, even though I was streaming less than they were, I felt like I was going so incredibly slowly, and that I wasn't making as good of a thing. And I stepped back to look at it and was like, nope, I'm doing the process the way that I want to, and it takes a little bit harder. It takes a little bit longer, and it can be a little bit harder because I don't do a lot of creative planning. I don't do a lot of, like, big farms to help me get resources. I tend to, like, do small farms and do a lot of things manually. But that's what makes Minecraft fun. Hard to believe the last Lucky Block stream was so long ago. Was it the last Lucky Block stream? No, that wasn't Lucky. I thought I did one recently. Boo, do you just really want a Lucky Block stream? Is that what you're saying? Is that what you want? I feel like it was at least 3 months ago, if not longer. Yeah, it would have been at the end of the year. I think it was part of the 12-hour stream sub-goal stuff. That would have been around the time that it happened, at least. Crafting. Where did all my crafting tables go? Where am I hiding them from? Cool. We'll definitely need more blocks and stuff, though. I just like streaming hardcore more than I think I would ever like making YouTube content for hardcore. I think making YouTube content for hardcore is in such a weird spot right now, and we've talked endlessly about this, but I'll keep saying it. I don't like hardcore YouTube videos. And again, there are streamers that have turned their streams into hardcore YouTube videos. But in general, I've found that, like, hardcore just doesn't translate as well for whatever reason. There's a lot of people that are there doing a lot of other stuff, and I don't, like, begrudge them anything. They're allowed to do whatever they want for their content, but there's a lot of them that, like, I don't know, something about their content makes my brain itchy. Editing is also an issue? Honestly, if I was making hardcore content online, I would probably edit it in much the same way that I do the Chill Minecraft series. Which is to say, there would be not a lot of editing. There would be not a lot of editing. I would probably legitimately keep almost everything in. I'd probably figure out how to do more like time lapses and stuff. Which really aren't that hard. That's a replay mod thing, and I know how to do that mostly. But it's never struck me as what I really want for my content. I like the live aspect of streaming. I like chatting with you guys while I build. If I did not have people to chat with while I build, well, first of all, I'd probably finish a lot of, like, podcasts. Second of all, I think I might go insane. So, there is that. Go insane? No, I don't want to go insane. That's why I'm streaming it and not recording it just for YouTube. Also, I might actually do like a week or two of Chill Minecraft that's like more episodes in like a couple week span. just so that we can catch back up to the 1.21 stuff, because I was scheduling stuff and I realized just how far out the 1.21 content is, and I don't want it that far out, so I might go speed up some stuff and go adjust the content. I have to go look at the calendar and see like what it would actually work out being, but I'll make an announcement about it at some point. Ow. My ankles. I need more wool. That's what I needed. I just think hardcore is better suited for live stream. It's a good... It's just better with live streaming. More of getting to see the process, more of it being like, not participatory, but like, kind of participatory, if that makes sense. I feel like streamers and content creators seem to have a better time when they're able to live stream the creation of a hardcore world. Also, I feel like it makes it more trustworthy. I feel like off-stream mining, quote unquote, has been like such a thing for a long time, and with the like stakes of hardcore, not saying that you can't trust the content creators all the time, but it feels like it's a lot easier to be like, oh yeah, my content creator did not cheat because all the stuff that they're doing is live versus like behind jump cuts. No. Up. That's one stairwell done. Like, completely done. I don't think I'm gonna do anything else to the stairwells. If I had World Edit, I could go in and get the exact block count for this, but you're not going to have that. And like I said, now that this one is completely built, this one I will actually use the stairs correctly, as much as it pains me, and it will pain me the entire time that I have to do this. So oh no, I'm not down far enough yet. I was very confused. It's like, where are my shoulders? They're not gone. They're just over here. We're gonna take all of the shulkers back up to the top. We're going to go reassess the materials that we have, and then I think we need to make a run back to spawn, so that I can go get more wool. So I think that's gonna be the like make or break for this, is how much wool I have. Let's do fall. Okay. Right one? No. Ah. Saved myself. Okay. Over here, and then we go up. Bam, 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 bam. Bam, bam, bam. Couple deep slate. I have a whole bunch of slabs. We don't need any stairs. And we have blocks of quartz. Plus we have this. We could get the pillar in the middle of one of these. Let's do this one. Not that one. Let's do this one. Oh, I can see on the mini-map. Yeah, I don't know what I'm doing. We'll make sure we know what we're doing. In terms of like where we need to orient things and the pattern that I need to follow. But it should be fairly simple once we get started. It's just the getting started part that's annoying. We should just need to start from here. Go all the way up with this. Also, I hope the rats that are here, that are lurking and working on stuff, or have even just gone to stare off into space and or are asleep. If you're asleep, I hope you hit this subconsciously. I hope you guys do get to do a lot of cool creative stuff. Truly. I want to see you guys do so many cool things out there. The rats make so many cool things even without me. And I want to see that just continue and continue. You guys are wonderful and so talented. I'm never not impressed by you guys. I know it's corny and it's sappy and it's whatever. Like, even if you don't think the things that you're doing are that impressive, or you think any, I don't know, like, even if you were making fan art and you're like, my fan art sucks, it's stupid, I'll never be good at this. I want you to know that, like, it doesn't matter how good or how bad something is. If you're putting your heart into it, that means the world. Truly. There are pieces of fan art that were just little scribbles that people put down, and I cherish those things so fucking much. So fucking much. I also need to get more Soul Lantern. It's not even a joke. There's never been a thing I've seen the rats do and not been like happy for them getting to work on things. Whether it's for the streams, whether it's for like things that I've made, or whether it's just stuff they've made for fun and shared with us because they wanted to show other people what they've done. And if I could pin every single piece of art anybody has ever done, I would. But alas, Discord has limits on how many things I can pin. You guys are wonderful. You guys are truly a wonderful community. This stream is half of what it is because of what you guys do. Never forget that. I don't know how much wool we need. Why did I come over? Soul Lanterns. Like, okay, they do have a lot of this. We'll do that. Wait, that wasn't a full. Yes, it was. I'm a liar. This can go in here. Okay, so we're gonna go get 6 stacks of wool, and we're going to get soul lanterns, which means I need sticks, soul sand, and charcoal. I will get there shortly. I have an excess. Light blue. F. What don't I use a lot of? I think I could use this a lot. So let's go ahead and do that. And dye all this. And you might be wondering, why are you dyeing all of this? It's, Whoops. Good enough. Oh no, I did have enough. I grabbed too much brown wool. That. We're probably going to need more cherry wood and more crimson wood. If I can grab the crimson wood in advance. We're gonna have to farm the cherry wood though. Let's grab this. Here? Right here. Grab 2 stacks of that. Let's go farm some cherry trees really quick. And then once we have 2 stacks of cherry trees, we will move on. Back to building. Back to Project Strong. Also, I do hope the rats are taking care of themselves. The news has been absolutely abysmal lately. I've been avoiding as much news as I possibly can, just from various sources, just because of like how much stuff has been going on. So take care of yourselves, you guys, and if you're getting stressed out by the things going on in the news cycles, feel free to just step back and step away. We don't bring up a lot of that stuff here because A, I want to break from it, you guys, and B, you guys want to break from it, so we all take a break from it all together.
I may now go to sleep. Everyone have a great time zone and bye.
Have a good time zone, Grassy. Take care of yourself. Instead, I want to talk about just how fucking excited is it Slay the Princess? Dev was. It was so wonderful. Markiplier played. Is that the name of it? I swear it's called Slay the Princess. I haven't played it. It's a game on Steam. Or Slay the Princess. Yeah, Slay the Princess. It's like a visual novel. It's a psychological horror, by the way. Be careful if you're gonna play it. Go make sure that you read any sorts of like warnings and stuff that are associated with it. But it's like a well-known game. It's been around for like a long time. When was it published? No, it hasn't been around for a long time. Why do I feel like it's been around for a long time? Was Slay the Princess like being pushed on other platforms somewhere before it was on Steam? Because it was on Steam last year. I swear I'd heard about it before. But regardless, Markiplier had a playthrough of it on YouTube, which usually means for that game that like they're gonna see like a huge bump in sales. And I really appreciated just seeing the account just suddenly go, what the fuck happened? And they were so excited about it, and they were talking to people and like going like the best way to like watch a playthrough is to have played the game first. So if you're really wanting to play the game, don't watch the playthroughs yet. Go play the game yourself and then watch somebody else do it. It was really nice. It was really precious to watch them like just be excited to share their game. I really do love like the age of like indie games that we're in. I'm super stoked for all sorts of like indie teams to like put their stuff out there. Like I've seen a couple of like accounts on Twitter that have like been pushing like here's like all the dev news about like our game that we're working on, and it's like these silly little games that people are putting together because they thought the mechanics would be funny. And it's true, the mechanics are very silly sometimes, but like those games come together and they'll like show like this is what the alpha version of this looked like when we were just trying to get the mechanics working. And then they've got out there and like put together a whole game and like made that thing come to life. It's very cool to see. Very proud of all the people that are getting out there and creating stuff. Whether it's games or not, I've seen a lot of like cool artists talking about stuff too. I keep seeing artists kidnapping, quote unquote, AI art. This sounds like a weird sentence. Hold on, let me explain. So you know how people will like try to put prompts in to like generate cool looking characters and stuff in the generative AI shit? Which first of all, it's just pulling from other people's art, and it's really shitty that they're doing that. But there have been a few things that like some artist has seen some like character that somebody's generated and gone, fuck you, mine now, and then they just kidnap that character from the AI people and say, no, 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 you cannot have them. And it makes me laugh every single time. Because then the AI people turn around and get upset about the people like stealing their character, and I'm like, dude, you wrote some words. You did not design this. You told a program to design it, and then it picked out things from other people, and the artists that have looked at the design and said mine now are doing like 100 times more work in making those designs unique and expanding upon them than you were ever going to do with these. It's insane. Also saw another thing the other day to do with generative AI, where you know how there's those AI that are supposed to, how do they phrase it? Because essentially what they're doing is writing code. And when I say writing code, I mean the AI are looking on websites where code has been written and going yoink and putting together all those pieces. However, somebody posted on Twitter the other day that I just like stumbled upon. Somebody's AI kidnapped the entirety of this person's code. Like almost verbatim everything that was included in their original code. Like there's nothing new. Didn't get the go back. There was nothing new inside of what that person's like bot made. Nothing. Like it didn't even like put in other things really. Like it might have like tagged on like one or two, but the entire middle of it was just somebody's already written code that was available in a tutorial. It was insane. I thought I had more. Okay, we have to go back. So funny and also so shitty. It was hilarious. And hilarious in so much that like everybody commenting on it was going, hey, you've just straight up stolen this person's code. I've seen this tutorial from the internet years ago. You did not make this. Your AI didn't write this. It didn't even do shit for this. It found a program that somebody already did that does this and said, mine. And the AI people are like trying to like write it off as like, no, it did stuff. It didn't. It did nothing. It legitimately did nothing. How many salt sand? Why do I have so much Mac? What was I doing? Why is there a wither skull in here? I just have random wither skulls littered around my wall. Anyways, welcome back from the ads. I can't wait for everything with the AI bubble to burst. And for all those people to like have a moment of panic about it. Because I don't see the AI stuff continuing in the way that it is right now for very, very long. I feel like a lot of companies are trying really hard to figure out how to leverage this to look impressive, but I feel like most people, like consumers, really despise it. Like truly despise a lot of the AI stuff that's going on. Like, tons of people are upset with, like, the Copilot stuff that's been going on, where, like, Windows has been trying to, like, push their AI into everything, and everybody's like, no. No thank, we do not need. Irony. Loki, want to see all the AI prompt generator, AI assisted jobs evaporate overnight? You know, people work in those jobs, but also fuck you AI nerds, eat it. There have to be like, not to say that like everybody is in this to like do something malicious, but like there's no way, because like, I don't know, what is that job title? AI prompt writer, or prompt engineer, I think it's sometimes written as, which is like the funniest fucking title to me. Prompt engineer. You are figuring out what sentences to write into a program to output a thing. That is not a job. There have to be so many people that are like going after those positions that are just like in it for the grift. There's probably a couple of people that like wholeheartedly think they can do something with it, but there have to be like a number of them that are just like, yeah, I can scam some money out of some people. Saw one that was like $22 an hour. It's insane. I saw an interview that drove me up a wall. And now you guys have to hear about this. I did not look at the interview. I have no idea who the interview was with. I didn't like retain any of that information, really. Truly, I did not. None of that information stuck inside of my skull of like what was going on, who the company was, who this person was. The long and the short of it was that this person that works at an AI company was talking about how some creative jobs were going to disappear because of AI. And how maybe some of those jobs shouldn't have existed in the first place. And I want to scream. I want to scream so much. I want that person who look at me earnestly and tell me that, oh, I have so many. I want that person to like look at all of that and tell me that like where they're getting the data and information for the jobs that they are supposedly replacing. I want them to just look me in the face and try to explain it. If a whole bunch of those jobs are supposed to disappear, where did they start? Why are they here? Explain that much to me and I will accept it, I guess. I won't, but I will at least kind of accept it. That you're slightly delusional about it. Brain says sleepy. Good night, rats. Have good nights. I just don't understand the people. I don't understand the people that say that it's going to be the end-all be-all of everything. I think human beings should be the ones creating art. I don't think the computers should be the ones making art. I've seen so many, like, heartless, soulless pieces of art come out of some of the AI stuff. Like, it just hurts to look at. Like, what was it? Somebody made, like, what was it supposed to be? I think it was supposed to be, like, a Monsters, Inc. kind of knockoff. Was their idea, unless it was supposed to be directly Monsters, Inc. But at least the art style was directly ripped from Monsters, Inc. But, like, the main character didn't have the same face between cuts in the same scene. Dude kept his nose. His nose kept disappearing. He couldn't draw a picture. He started with a pencil, was then making a crayon picture, and then it turned into a different picture that was drawn by pencil. It was so weird. And like they were like touting that as like, look at this top of the line shit it can do, and I'm like, Sir, have you considered perhaps that this is shit? Just like maybe a little bit, at least? But no, I don't think they were thinking. Yeah, I can never get eyes or hands cracked. It freaks me out. I've seen some where people have been able to get it to make pretty convincing hands. The eyes are kind of tricky. The major, like, tell right now for me when I'm looking at art is outlines and hair. Specifically, hair over clothing or other parts of the character. Because what ends up happening with hair is that the hair blends into and out of clothing or other limbs. It's real weird. It's real bad. I don't understand. And they're like, no, this is perfect. I'm like, it's something. Okay, so we did that way. Oh, I need to be a layer down. Whoopsie daisy. That's fine. We also need that layer. I guess we'll see what AI does in however many years. But my bet, all of my money is that it is not going to be much better than it is now. They keep poisoning all of their, like, training data because they're starting to pull from AI-generated images for their own training data. And then things keep happening like, Adobe just going, hey, we can use all of your pictures and images and stuff for our training data, yes? And the internet going, no? Definitely not a great time for any kind of artist. Writing is not safe either. Not even fan fiction is sacred in this era of generative AI. It's still so funny to me that they took training data from fan fiction, going, this will definitely help people that want to use AI to automate business emails. And there is no way that this will lead to just the AI writing Stucky fan fiction, but in business emails. And Omegaverse things just in people's email. No way. No way. That's weird. Yeah, I'll go fix some of the light sources in. I like how Slab's light is always weird. Little do they know that some of the fuck shit in fanfics. Oh, even if they knew, they don't care. It's been a race to the bottom in terms of training data. Companies left, right, and center have been essentially taking and then asking for forgiveness later and taking any fines that they will end up paying for using user data for this kind of stuff. They just go like, yeah, we'll pay those fees as part of just business cost. They don't care how good the information is. I mean, let's talk about Google AI and all of the whack shit that Google AI was saying, like, is an answer. You know, just put some glue in your pizza to make the cheese stick better. And that's the lighthearted one.
The law is gay.
The law is gay? law is something. Still related to AI, but I watched Pirate Software talk about how he told every bank that he's associated with that he has to be present at the bank to sign off on any money transfers and stuff because of AI mimicking voices. It's something I think about too. I haven't done all of the same things that Thor has done, but it's definitely like been a thing that I have considered when it comes to like banking information and things. Because if anything ever happened and like, God forbid, some of my information leaked, there's hours upon hours of stream that people could like just point at.
Carol.
Yeah, she's back. I don't know what happened the other day. You. Thank you, Ether. No, but it is like, it's a thing to think about. You don't have to work that hard with the voice software anymore to make it make weird things. You're upside this. You wouldn't? How do I do this? One, two, three, four. So it's a square. And it goes 1, 2. Here? Oh, you're upset about that. No, that's wrong. Oh, I'm trying to flip this and my brain is breaking. Hold on. We're gonna just... I'm on the wrong side. I think that... No, I'm not on the wrong side, am I? No, I'm on the right side. I'm just insane. This is still wrong. See my mistakes. I understand. Probably don't. We'll pretend. Put this there. Good. No, we're gonna stare at this real hard for a second. Sorry, I'm trying to flip this in my head and it's... Okay, so it comes out of the block. Not that. Out of the block. That. Another block here, and then it goes 1, 2, 3. That seems right. We're gonna go and look at some stuff and then make sure. Only really need the person to say a few keywords and then they can copy your voice completely, which is insane. Oh, yeah, no, it's... I mean, think about, like, how far voice banks have come. Like, think about how easy it is for people now to do things with, like, Hatsune Miku and other, like, voice banks like that. Compared to, like, how hard they were to manipulate before. That was part of the allure of, like, Hatsune Miku and other Vocaloids, was... They were doing so much manual work to make those voices sing songs. Like, so much manual work. And now, what you can do is there are programs and there's all sorts of things that you can just, like, stick things into and then, like, go, okay, now do this. And it's, like, a few button presses instead of what would have been manual, like, time and effort that you would have spent getting everything to line up the way you wanted it to. And blending in notes together the way that you wanted it to. Like, there was so much more manual work that came out of it. When in, like, the older times. And now, there's just programs where you can just, like, be like, okay, I would like to turn my voice into a TTS that my chat can use. And that just straight up exists. It's just there. Hell, they have them for Obama and Joe Biden. It's insane. The art of Utao is lost. I don't think it's lost. I think Utao is going to have, like, a number of people that still definitely know how it works, but that's because, like, the age of Vocaloids becoming popular is relatively, like, not that long ago. There's definitely less people now, but there's still going to be people that are like, no, this is how they used to do it. I want to learn how to do it here. I want to start my art and my craft with this here. More power to them, but also, like, they're also insane. Albeit Vocaloid figured out automating most of the annoying shit in, like, 2012. They did do a lot of it very early on. That's why, like, AI voices were such a major concern before, like, AI images. Because, like, the major issue, like, the major concern for, like, AI images was Photoshop. That was the original concern. Everybody's like, oh, they're gonna Photoshop everything. We won't be able to tell what it is. Well, you can tell now. What is Photoshopped and what is not. We've learned how to tell what is Photoshopped. It was still a scare for a while. I think some of that same kind of pattern is going to come through on this, is we are going to watch people figure out how to do a lot of stuff. A lot of people are going to do, like, think some stupid things on the internet for a while because of it. And then there will be ways that will be more common to know about, to, like, recognize that's AI. This will not stop some of the people on Facebook sharing the weird AI memes. I don't understand those groups. I don't know what's happening on Facebook. I'm just afraid of it. Favorite is that these require so much computer power. I bet most of the shit is only gonna be available until these companies run out of funding for it. Probably. I mean, hell, I'm not gonna touch anything to do with, like, Windows 11 until Microsoft just goes, no, we'll get rid of the AI. There's no, they can tear Windows 10 out of my dead hands. I'm not switching for shit. I don't want any of that AI Copilot stuff over anything that I'm doing. Apparently the AI PCs are going badly. Which ones? Just in general or specific ones? Not badly, but not as good as they said, which is badly in consumer eyes. Yeah. At least Steam had that thing that has it so that you have to disclose if you have AI. The ARM machines, oh, times 86 to ARM translation is still having issues and some other problems with just it being an entirely different art. They can suffer. They can suffer. I have no pity. I have no pity. We finally fixed the problems with the laptop not going to sleep properly thanks to it though. Interesting. I mean, I'll take a win where we can get a win, I guess. Oh, I went up way too high. Oh, I didn't. Did I? Oh, right here. Just kidding. So, this one. Ta-da! Okay, back down we go. Now we can just work on using this to go up and around. And it's gonna be slow going, but you know what, that's fine. Just looking forward to the move away from times 86. The more complicated instruction set architectures we've been stuck with. Would be interesting if they made computers not smarter in, like, how do I phrase this in a way? Not smarter. That's not the word, but that's the only, like, word that my brain keeps coming back to. I don't know if more efficient is it either, but I want to see them do more with some of the computers and stuff. Make them run nicer. And be nicer. And not be complicated messes. I know they are still thinking rocks, but I'm sure you understand vaguely what I'm saying. Although the companies really like making things complicated messes for no reason, so the hopes are not high. Just a bitch for the keep it simple, stupid method. I mean, it's a I don't want to say it's tried and tested because it's it's not even that. It's just common sense, kind of. To keep things simple. But I think simple is the antithesis of whatever the companies like to do. Because if they can make it more complicated and convoluted, they can, like, find ways to lock people into things. And that's why they keep everything fairly complicated. Easier to lock people into things that they don't understand as well. They just go, yeah, I'll just stick with this company because they do the thing. I'm still just astounded. Sorry, my brain jumped. I'm just still astounded by the people that are like... There's no help for people. I'm just astounded by the people that, like, were upset with Steam and are trying to sue Steam. What? Do they think they're going to win? Are they doing this just for fun? Do we know how many instructions times 86 actually has? How do we not know? Where's the documentation? Did nobody write it down? How are they finding the extras? Where's the help? Did aliens design it? I think the aliens might. That's obviously a joke. The aliens probably did not design ads in. The thing lit up on the screen. Sometimes I decide to make stairs, and then I think I regret it. I'm making my next hardcore world inaccessible by walking. Fuck it, only wings. A widely disputed number, I think guesses average to around 2K or something. Risk V has 50 as its standard set, albeit I think it might be more now. Where are the extra instructions coming from? What clown business is this that they're just like pulling extra like commands and things like out of a hat and going, it can do more? Where are they coming from? Somebody designed it. I don't think they're they're probably not alive, are they? Did the person that designed the system die already? Can we not just ask? Yes, best part is most software doesn't use 90% of them. I don't think this is the best part either. I think this is a lie. I think you're lying to me. I think you're just lying to me. Maybe the internet really is just held together with the... Not that I really doubted it, but I think it is just duct tape. Don't get me on a rant about how the internet works. It's all tubes. Tubes and duct tape. Yelling. You too. Oh. No, they're peas. Up. I'd say the Scotch tape rather than duct tape. I can't dispute you. You are not incorrect. Ads. Fun. Oh my. There's definitely... Oh? I'm delusional. You hear the load-bearing networking switch story? Yeah, I do. I don't. Like, I don't, but God, do I want to know what the fuck they did. What did they do? How did they do this? I'm gonna be miserable the entire time. But also at the same time, it's really funny. Like, it's not, but it is. There we go. I already feel upset just even thinking about it. Okay. The corporate network we toured had one of those cheap-ass 100 megabytes per second network switches attached to it. I'm talking the $10 ones with 5 ports on it you buy off of Amazon. Uh-huh. Did somebody somehow turn that into like such an important part of the network that when they tried to remove it, it crashed everything? only one of the ports is populated with an input. Actually wasn't transferring data to anything, just connected to the network. No. Okay, no, hold on. No. You're telling me that just by being connected to the network, it was supporting everything? It wasn't even doing anything. Like, it wasn't doing anything. If that switch was unplugged or powered off, the entire network would die. How did that come to be? How did that come to be? Does somebody like ping it as part of something else that the network does, and like if that fails, the entire thing goes down? Is that how it actually works? Is like it's just a dependency written somewhere and nobody's bothered to figure out where the dependency is, or like untangle the spaghetti mess of dependencies that rely ultimately on that thing being there? It was tied specifically to that switch. If they got a new one, it wouldn't fix it. It's a network switch too, so it has no IP address, just a MAC address. This is just the load-bearing coconut. Somebody accidentally tied it to something. And now they can't undo it because too many things are dependent on that original, like the first thing that's connected to it, and now everybody just lives here. As long as it was connected somewhere on a specific VLAN, the network was fine. So they could move it. Like, they didn't even have to keep it in the same part of it. Like, they could just, like, connect it somewhere and it would be fine. You're not interrupting, Super. Have a good night. Take care of yourself. Don't think too hard about how the internet holds itself together, I think. I think that's what we've learned today. I hate this lesson. Can I return it for a different one? I'd like a new... I would like a new one. I have a new one? New what? I don't know. Just a new one. I am suffering. Not because of Minecraft, I'm just suffering. Building over. Not building over. Did that one? Yes. So one of the network admins took note of the MAC address and has a Raspberry Pi on standby that spoofs its MAC address when it eventually dies. Hold on, no, wait, no. Is nobody looking for what dependency is reliant upon that MAC address? So that it, and reworking it so it's not? Was nobody looking for that? To like reverse engineer what was relying on it? Like, go from the source and, like, look at everything that's connected for this weird spaghetti strand that's, like, somehow supporting the entire network. They're like, no, we're gonna spoof the MAC address. It's fine. I mean, that is the lazier way out, and I support that 10 out of 10, but also, they could just remove it. They could just figure out how to make it not need that. They tried. The problem was something along the lines of too much shit collapsed, so it was impossible to sort through the rubble. I worry about so many things. I worry about so many things. So many, like, but also, like, that's not a unique story. And I'm not saying that in, like, a, Oh, the internet's gonna collapse in on itself. It is more of a, like, how has the internet not collapsed in on itself, where all of these companies are doing almost the exact same thing of, like, setting up a lot of things with dependencies that don't make sense and then not fixing them later? We just live here. We just live here, and a whole bunch of shit is relying on stuff that's going to at some point perish, and we have no backup plan. Until it breaks, and then we panic. The network switch was at least 10 years old, and that was back in like 2018. Was it alive? I think that thing was immortal somehow. Got 100 undersea cables break every year. At least they're not being eaten by sharks as much anymore. Once it's sabotaged by humans mostly? Yeah. Maybe I preferred it when it was... Maybe I don't. I don't know what I'm doing. I'm building stairs in Minecraft, and I think I'm slowly going insane. But I only have 40 minutes left of stream, and I really want to see how much of this I can finish in 40 minutes. So we're just going to persist. I want to see how much of this I can get done, because then I will have done a whole bunch of organizing. I moved a whole bunch of mobs, and then I don't remember what else I did. What else did I stared at blocks and yelled at chat to be creative. And that I'm proud of them. Or underwater mudslides and earthquakes. Yeah, that shit happens too. I mean, that's kind of inevitable. It's like the power getting wonky when the weather's bad. That's just something that you gotta account when you're like making risk assessments for projects. That's just something you gotta deal with. I told my friend that someone is more likely to get bitten by a person in New York than a shark, and my friend doesn't believe me. I believe you. No, I believe you. Humans are insane. Take them to New York and fight the... Hold on, wait. You have the opportunity here, Ender, to do the funniest fucking thing. But no, sharks are misunderstood creatures, however, they can do a lot of harm. It's about understanding the wild animal. You don't just, like, accept, like... You don't just, like, vilify them because they can do massive amounts of harm. They have no sense of morals. They can do a lot of harm. But they're just trying to survive, and that's, like, totally fair. But also, Ender, you have the chance to do the funniest fucking thing. Years from now, assuming that you're still friends with them, and nothing has gone wrong, take them to New York and bite them. And see if they recall that conversation, and if they do not, well then you've just bitten your friend, and I hope that you guys are cool. On the side of the orcas? I honestly am too. I will do. Obviously don't actually do it if you don't want to. It would just be really funny. I can agree with that. I've met plenty of people that have been bitten by a New Yorker, yet I've yet to meet someone that's been attacked by a shark. I think shark attacks are probably easier to predict and avoid than random New Yorker biter as well. Like, you keep an eye out for the shark, and then if the shark sees you behaving a certain way, it will bite you, and you go, I will not behave that way in the water. And then you know how to get them to go away from you if they start getting closer, which generally involves booping them on the snoot or burning them. This is not a joke, by the way. Part of what you do is, like, you just redirect them. You grab their nose and you push them away from you. How many people is Schlatt bitten? I feel like it's non-zero. I actually don't know, but I think it's also non-zero. He has to have bitten somebody. He has feral person energy. Also, Schlatt posted a weekly slap recently. Ibit was chatting with me about it, but it was interesting listening to Schlatt talk about some of the feelings to do with like content creation and like where do I go from here, and some of the things that like other content creators like have been dealing with, like with Tom Scott like retiring, quote unquote, not permanently, like, but taking a step back from all the content creation, MatPat stepping away from like game theory and taking more time to do other stuff. It was refreshing because I feel like, well, I say refreshing, it's also stressful, but it was like, it was a good conversation to hear. Because I feel like it was the underpinning of what happened with a lot of content creators that either took a step back or made major announcements about things. About like how they felt about their stuff that they were doing, how they wanted to try more things, or they wanted to do different things, or they wanted to like just take a breather for a hot second about some of that stuff. It was an interesting conversation though. Definitely like it. I've always liked listening to the weekly slap stuff though. That kind of like, I'm trying to think of like another good example of it. I guess like Techno's like Skyblock, not Skyblock, what was it? What is that game mode? It was one of the combat game modes, but he would just get on there, I think there were multiple, but he would get onto like Hypixel, he'd play like competitive modes, and he would just like ramble about life and things. Now obviously the weekly slap sometimes feels more like advice and things like that, and I really like that Tommy Innit like tried a similar channel, and I hope he brings it back. I actually kind of enjoyed hearing Tommy Innit be a little bit more serious about all the stuff. But it's so interesting to hear these content creators like do a little bit more of that serious talking about like content creation and what it means for them. And like try to like have more of a connection with their audience. I don't want to say like content creators don't have connections with their audience anymore, but I feel like because of the commodification of content and all the things that like companies want out of content creators and the ways that like it works with careers, it's really weird sometimes to look at some of these content creators and listen to them talk about things and like wanting to make good communities, and then you look at them and you're like, but you're not really fostering that community. Like, you're not actively taking the time to create that community. And then they like drop off the face of the world because there is no community holding them up. I guess I just like it when content creators go back to that style of stuff. Probably also because that's where I grew up on the internet. Was in a day and age of like listening to like Hank and John just ramble about their lives and everything that they were doing. Not that they weren't also talking about like serious stuff along with that, but it was more like, I don't know how to phrase it, maybe like friends just like chatting sometimes. Obviously with like the Brother 2.0 stuff that the Green Brothers did, it was more so supposed to be a conversation. It really wasn't supposed to be about the audience itself. The audience was kind of ancillary, I guess, at the end of the day. Like it was John and Hank's conversation and we were just there for the ride. Oh. No. Blind. I hate that it's turned into commodity / intended for making money, not just by creators, but the platforms especially. I hate it too. I think it's hilarious though when they get to like people like Thor. And I think Thor talked about this the other day, but like somebody reached out and said that he was like missing opportunities to make money, and what it boiled down to was he was missing opportunities to rip off his audience, was what the like whoever it was trying to tell him. And they're like, we can help you monetize your audience, and it's essentially just turning your audience into a money machine instead of like creating a space for a community. Or like, I think about this all the time when I think about like game companies like advertising their game and like paying streamers to play it. Like, for some, it's obviously turned out well. Like, I know Genshin did a ton of like sponsorships and like deals with like huge content creators, and they were out there playing those games, and that roped a lot of people in. But it's so interesting because some of those games, yes, end up fine, like Genshin, where they already had big communities. Like, there was already a community playing Genshin. But like, think about like where other brands like aren't doing as good with that, where like somebody's been like, yeah, I want to like turn this into a whole thing, and so they try to make money off of an audience, and the audience just is like, no, I'm not there. I'm not going to stick around for this. There's not actually like a community here. It's just a brand. And that is it. That is all it is. And how many like games die like that because like a dev or some like marketing team was like, we can monetize this. And that's really not how it works with people. God, yeah, the audience being the product. Part of the reason I can't understand the VTubers and idols. I can understand in so much that like I watched and consumed a lot of, I guess, boy band content when I was younger. Because I thought it was cool. Was I cool? Absolutely. But there was an understanding, like, this was what people were talking about. This is what people were doing. This was the content people were consuming. And so I wanted to participate with the group, and so that's where it was. And I don't begrudge, like, K-pop and idols, fans anything. K-pop people could do a lot of crazy shit, and it's really impressive. But it is hard when you know, like, how hard they're, like, running some of those, like, idols, especially. How fucking dare you? Not all of them, but the subset of them that are just hurt to think about. Oh yeah, of course. Well, I mean, like, one of the things that, like, this is such, like, this is not like, I'm making this about me, but, like, I did have to spend a period of time, like, mourning some of the things that I liked in my childhood when I started hearing about, like, the news of, like, they were, like, not abusing in all cases, but, like, the horrible things that were happening to either, like, child stars or even, like, NSYNC, like, the boy band themselves that I loved growing up. There were a ton of issues with NSYNC. Like, a ton of issues with NSYNC. That I didn't know about. Because it was all behind the scenes. And so I had to spend a period of time, like, unpacking my love for what they made versus my disdain for the system that made them. It's definitely a thing. Something, why are we putting capital above all else? Because money makes the world go round, and definitely nothing about, like, humans helping humans, and humans making cool things, and humans supporting humans making cool things, and... I do not have enough wool to do that. Also, I did not with this. Do that. Works. I don't know if that's correct. We can check. Yeah, that's about what I did over here. I guess I also put that down. I don't know what I'm doing. Let's go see how much of this layer we can get done. And then I'll need to go back to spawn to get some more materials for it. Hi, mushroom. Why makes the world go round? Brother in Christ, did you not learn about inertia in middle school? I mean, it is something that we have, unfortunately, like, put a whole bunch of, like, society stuff, like, on. Having capital or money, it does move things around in places. Unfortunately. Do I wish it was different? Absolutely. Do I think that people are starting to want it to be different and actively working towards that difference? In some places, yeah. I've seen a lot of people moving away from, like, a lot of social media stuff that has bothered me over the years. A lot of people are abandoning companies like Meta and everything that they're doing to try and do things elsewhere, which I think is good. Doesn't mean that the alternatives are also great, but it does... People are trying to do more to, like, express disdain. They're not just, like, sticking with the same places over and over and over again. I do 2 blocks. Okay, I need to go back to spawn and get some more wool. Seems like wool is always the thing that I need more of with this. I feel like every time I've done this, it's always coming back to wool. And I mean, the best people can do for society if they want to make major changes is to just try to make those changes themselves where they can. It's like the same as like deciding to like make an environmental impact. If you start with as many small things as you can and be a model for the other people in your lives, you'll end up, in essence, having a reach out to way more people than you think about. Like when one person is doing more recycling, like even if they don't say anything to their friend's gonna be like, I want to recycle too, I want to help too. And they'll follow along, and then from there more and more people do things. Here. I really wish you could hit the tendrils and it would hurt it. Now it just looks like a weird roof ornament. Imagine if you could turn those into part of a build, though. I don't need these ideas. Can I just take over the world instead? I want to be a supervillain? I mean, you can try. I feel like there might be several people that will stop you. But go for it. Have fun. This is unnerving, by the way. I don't like this. Like it all. Fuck, no, I need to stop looking at that. There's legitimately a place that I would want to put that in a build, and I should not do that. I should not. We don't need that. But one of those ones where the villain is not as bad as expected / better than the current villains, like the alien meme. This is just Megamind, the movie. And you know what? I support you doing what you think needs to be done to make the world a better place. I'm really not gonna argue with anybody that wants to do that. Truly, I want to see the world be a better place. I try to do my best to be, like, a better person in the world. And to try to, like, be as best as I can. Wow. It's gonna take more than that to make any major change in the world. Oh. I could take these two. Two. Two more. Okay, that should be good. I only know how to cause chaos. I think you know how to make cool stuff too, Ether. I feel like you're gonna fight me for saying that, but like, I think it's true. You can make cool things too. Chaotic or otherwise. You usually use your skills for good. Maybe. Your definition of good.
Does this count as cool?
I'm gonna ban one of those characters so that you lose one of your phonemes, and I'm not gonna tell you which one. You're gonna have to figure it out one day. Oh, I know what I need. The language script has plenty more, I will be fine. I'm gonna remove 3. You will not know what they are in advance. I will not tell you. I don't want to redo the villager farm, but I don't need to redo this area. This area works perfectly fine and I don't need to do any more with it. I need to stop listening to the voice inside of my head that says redo it all. It's not a good voice to listen to. Or actually, I think really quickly, assuming I could get enough of this, I want to go do all the pillars in the middle. Or as much of them as I can. Let's go sleep really quickly. So that I can... Oh god. Sleeping here. Bed is occupied. Mine now. Kidding, it's daytime. Stop climbing this. Stop. Process of elimination doesn't take that long. What if I just change it so that it's only like... He bumped me. I was so afraid I was gonna hit them. What if I only remove like 1 and then as soon as you figure out what it is, I just take away Carol's voice that uses those so that you can't use it? What if I just do that? What will you do then? What's the plan after that? Gotta choose something that isn't WaveNet. Good luck. I can go look up what TTS voices are WaveNet. That information's out there. And then I'll just ban all the things that you would use in other things. In fact, you've said somewhere a couple that are not WaveNet. Oh, some of those are just quartz slabs. Wait. It's a pain to find? You have actively said in chat a couple of them that are not WaveNet. Yeah, but they were bad, remember? Yeah, but it's for the bit. I'll suffer for the bit. Don't underestimate me. I'll break Polytube, just you wait. That is true though. The other ones are very easy to break as well. Technically, a lot of TTSs are really easy to break. I mean, think about just TTS monster that like you just give it an exclamation point question mark and it just malfunctions. And the voices don't know what the fuck to do. Not you. Badly trained neural nets. They're fun and also terrible. Alright, that's 1, 2, 3.5 stacks, which will probably at least get us through to anything I can finish in the last little bit of streams. It's not really a problem. Alright. We go back, we're gonna finish that one floor, and then I'm gonna go attempt to do the tower, and then, or the pillar in the middle of another one, and then get the blocks around it. I have to sneeze. I'm good. Still up. Whatever sub they have for it, I doubt it's unique for all of them. Oh, it's absolutely not. You can break some of like the monster TTS voices with the exact same trick. Some of them it works better or worse, I think, depending on like whatever data they're using, but it's some of the same tricks for all of them. If Sneaks Chat has shown me anything, it's the same tricks for a lot of them. Also some surprise tricks that nobody knew about and nobody knows how to replicate because it just gave up mid-sentence. It's not done yet. I have to put the things back, but I'm done. Well, I'm not convinced these AI companies will succeed long term. Oh, they absolutely won't. I think there's going to be a lot of like IP lawsuits when it comes to AI. I took out my band-aid and the previously scabbed over, now picked off and bandaged areas profusely bleeding. Or so when I picked it off. Why'd you do that? Why'd you do that to it? Why did you pick at it? Hallucination. Well, that does look so nice. Actually, how does this look with shaders? Oh, it's so spooky in here. Oh, it's so spooky in I might go mess around with my shader options. Actually, let's test this. Because I moved to the most recent, but I was using Complementary Shaders 4.7 for a while. And I know that one looks different. Don't crash. I prefer this better. I need to get rid of some of the color in the other one. Because that's the other thing I don't like is some of the fog in this one. It's weird. I need to go like mess around with this a little bit. I like the unbound shaders though. These shaders look sick. I like the way that they make a lot of things feel. Because like the lava isn't as eye bleeding. Because like also warning for people that are at their computer. I'm gonna switch back to this. This one's a little bit like a flashbang. Like, it is a flashbang. Awful. Hate it. But I don't like the way that this one, like, gets all gray in the nether. But this one, the newer Unbound series, I like that. I like the way that the lava isn't as harsh, the fog makes more sense, and some of the other colorings make a little bit more sense. And, like, there's, like, interesting effects in the nether with this one. Like, you can see some of, like, the red flickering a little bit. If I zoom in, can you see it better? Probably not. But it's more like steam or, like, a fog that's actually moving. Less eye bang, or not eye bang, but, like, flashbang for the eyes with this. Less than it was. Like, this used to be awful with 4.7 and other complementary shaders. You can adjust some of these settings, but, like, that's too bright. That's too bright. That's too much. Again, all of that is adjustable, but the other parts of complementary didn't agree with it. That one's a lot better. So I like this one more. I just need to adjust some of the coloring in here. Or see if I can get these to be a little bit more impactful, because you can see they actually, like, counteract some of the red. They're doing more colored lighting stuff, actually. But we have a lot of yellow lighting here, so it's, like, harder to see. It's weird. It's real weird. Anyways, back to this. Okay. Do this. This? We go down. You don't like the shaders that do some weird fake HDR brightness shit, or like exposure that adjusts to the brightness of the room. The shaders are getting better. Complementary and Iris and things like that have been like upping their game every single time. I know that some complementary stuff is more color dependent now, which I'm actually very legitimately excited about, but I haven't had a chance to like mess around with that as much, or mess with like all the settings that will affect it. So I haven't had a chance to like see if it works or not for me. But I want to go mess around with some more shader settings in coming days and like go see if I can make things work better for what I want for images. It's fine. Now, what we're actually going to come back down here. Going to kill one of them. Yeah. Well, just for me to have a visual of floor. I'm so sorry, buddy. So sorry, I'm just taking over your floor. Okay, so this one is the one that's done. It's facing out, so it's gonna be here. No? I'm trying to get the visualization for this. Make sure that I'm not doing something stupid. Yeah, because then it would come out this way and then turn. Okay, so yes, that is the proper starting spot. So we're actually just gonna go in. We're just gonna go up, and we'll get this spiral all the way to the top, and then we'll really just want more realistic lighting / shadows and reflections mostly. That stuff's a little bit harder for some people to like implement, and I don't think it's as much in fashion. People want shaders that will look good in photos. And what looks good in photos is generally not going to be like ultra realistic. But I am like, hold on, let's legitimately. This should pause it. So in Complementary, this is one of the things that I've really, really loved about Complementary, is that Complementary has always had really good like menus. Like fantastic, like the depths of like detail you can go into here to like change a whole bunch of stuff is so fantastic. Like you can go into dimension stuff, I see. You can like dive so deep into some things, or like you can like change like all these minute things, and that used to not be a thing that you could do as much. Like I like it. I like it a lot. And I like the things that like this one, show light levels, is really nice. Tchaikovsky, have I told you recently how much I appreciate you? I'm talking about shader settings. Stop. I'm not doing anything special. I'm being a dumbass over here. I don't want these on right now. Okay. I also appreciate— stop it. I appreciate you. I'm gonna fight all of you. You're my favorite dumbass though. I'm rambling about shader settings and you're going, I appreciate you. I'm just a silly little guy. And my third favorite gamer? No, that checks out. I wouldn't want to be your first favorite gamer. I want your first favorite gamer to hopefully be yourself, and if not, I want you to start appreciating yourself more too. I hope you fall into the lava. Fine then, I won't finish the hardcore world builds, and I won't go back and look at Holly. Actually, I should end the stream on that. Do you guys want to go see Holly and all the sheep really quick? For the end of stream? In case you were not here at the beginning. Yes? Did you know that there's a fourth one now? Can we fish too? No. I glimpsed it. Did you know that the location, technically in the overworld of that new... It wouldn't have been over here, it would have been on this side. Here. Like, right here. The portal, like, the nether portal location of where the newest pink sheep is, right there. This is not a joke. It's within spitting distance of this. How about now after Holly? No. It's gonna be the end of stream after Holly. Not gonna sit around and fish more. I will go fish on Rat server for you though. You want me to go sit at your pond and go fish? And then leave you a whole bunch of random things? They may not be related to the fishing, but I can do that. Hey Woo, for any of the big tower projects that you want to do you need deep slate? Because I need you to take it from me. Actually, probably yet. I am going to give you so much deep slate, Woo. This is a threat, and I promise. Oh, I've run out of block. No more block. Okay, so hold on, we're gonna do this. I have so much wool in here for the next time I need to do all this stuff. It'll be wonderful. Let's go see Holly. I think I missed. Never mind, I didn't miss. Holly is moved. I have officially relocated Holly and all of the Holly adjacent mobs. Actually, we'll do something really quick since the stuff is over here. And I want to do this because I think it'll be cute. And it gives us a reason to go over there. We're going to make some pink armor for Mistletoe. We're going to use just the standard pink. We won't make it a fancy pink, but we're going to make a set of armor for Mistletoe, which is the dog. My calculations have a minimum cutoff of about 102 double chests of materials, so I can't give you 102 double chests, but I can give you like 20. Did I put it in here? I did. I don't know. How much do I need? Armor. It's 6. Never mind. I miscounted. I have pink dye. I have pink. Probably a pink dye over here. Ow. You can make up new plans and then write those plans down so you remember them. I'll make a gigantic hedge maze. I can give you so many. Bonk. Pink. Pink. Okay, let's go see Mistletoe. And the rest of the Holly mobs. Also, for everybody that doesn't know as well, this isn't a right now thing, but I think World 6 needs a soup hut. And I need to apparently sleep in the video game. There's the tiniest little mushroom island. We won't go look at it again, but there's the tiniest little mushroom island. Just off in the ocean a little ways away. I'm gonna go... I'm gonna go give it a mushroom or mushroom themed soup hut. Also, is that thing still over there? Hold on, I need to make sure I'm not losing shulkers. Yes, it's over there. Cool, I don't care now. Let's go. No, I don't want to do Knossos anymore. I'm pretty sure my plans were to find a gigantic mountain, build a small city in the center, and make the rest of the surrounding area a 5-layer maze with various entries and exits. Ooh, I would help you with that. Also, so many rats would help you dig that hole. This isn't even a joke at this point. I'm pretty sure if you just looked at the rats and said, I'm thinking about digging a hole, the rats come out of the woodwork going, I'd like to dig hole. I would like to dig hole. When are we digging hole? Babble's bedrock to build height. So many rats will help you. You don't even have to like doubt it. The rats will just be there like, yes, I will dig hole. I mean, look at the way that all of us were there for isolation, just like digging out chunks and layers. Also, look. It's so pink and so silly and so leafy. Ta-da! Try to escape. Hello, KFU. Deleted. Where did they go? Oh, they're just right there. I'm okay. Everything's fine. Hi, Holly. And this is Sauteed Portal, who is our favorite. And LWC was apparently hiding them. Anyways, hi, Mistletoe. I have dog armor for you. Perfect. Wonderful. Fantastic. Perfect dog. Goodest dog. Love you very much. If I had meat, I would hand you. Yes. Yes, yes. I wish the cats could have armor. Then, I don't know your name. Snurch. Then Snurch could have armor. It can be dyed? Yeah, it essentially, the dog armor operates the same way that leather armor does. So it's not just like, oh, it can be dyed like the major dyes. You can layer all of the dyes and get to all sorts of colors. So just be aware of that you can do that. But yes, no. So these guys will stay over here, and then once we work on Holly's build, they will actually move into the build itself where they are appropriate. We have also fantastic news. Because boats can be led, theoretically, we will have less issues moving around Stan and all of the Stan-related piglins. So we should be able to have an okay time getting those guys now to where they go. Hopefully. But We'll see what happens when we actually get there. I'm trying to like come up with like plans in order to do it. I think it's just gonna be a lot of pistons. I think it's gonna be a lot of pistons. And redstone blocks. And crying. That's actually probably what it's gonna be. It's gonna be a lot of pistons and crying. Oh well, we'll figure it out. Regardless, it is about time to end for stream. Let's go back to home, and then let's go stare at something that we're going to tackle in the next stream. Because I have to figure this out, because next stream is my last day to work on it. If I don't work on it, Wait, wrong way. I went the wrong way. This. Those. I have an idea. I don't want to say it out loud in case I immediately change my mind as soon as I hit the end stream button, but I think I have an idea for the arrow build. So the next time we stream, we're probably going to use a lot of wool, we're probably going to use a lot of tough bricks, and I'm probably going to cry the entire time that I'm trying to make the build work, but we're going to do the arrow build on Tuesday. That's going to be the entirety of stream. I think it will probably take the entirety of stream, just because I want to make sure that if there's interior, we do the interior that day. The plan is to not let the building sit. We will work on terraforming and things probably well after that, and I will work on it in the off time for me. We're not letting this one sit. This is going to be done. We're going to finish it. It will be here, and I will do things around it, but the build itself will be done. And then we will have our pride build for the month. Also, it's almost time to gay the soup again. Okay. Ugh. Ah. Hello, Oscar Quest. I would like a different song. I think besides that, on Thursday, probably not this Thursday, I want to do Myst soon. I'm thinking we do Myst next month, where I just force chat to basically play Myst on stream. But this week, we might start... I might double check and see if there's a really short game we can do. Hold on. Hold on.
Comfort streamer, Trato 10 Love.
Update. Update from Mindhack. Oh, what's going on there? A little bit... what's happening there? What happened? Okay, I'll look into that one. Hopefully there's not one that, even when not chatting, brings so much comfort. No, you're a comfort chat, even when you're lurking. I will find something for us to play. It might be a silly one-off game. It might be the start of another game, because there's a couple of bigger games that I want to play. Who knows? I might just give into the Destiny urge and play Destiny on stream for a little bit on Thursday. Risk of Rain. No, not do that. Anyways, sorry, my brain is going everywhere. I hope that you guys are taking care of yourselves. I hope this start of the week is a good one. If it's already started, I hope it's off to a good start. Take care of yourselves, drink water, eat food, do everything you gotta do to take care of yourself. I care about you, so care about you too. Do everything you gotta do. I appreciate you guys, and I'll see you in the next stream. Goodbye!
A-I-U-U-I-I-U-O-U-O-I-A-O-U-U-E-I-E-A-E-Mares.